You're done.
You know what's weird?
Huh.
This right here coming out of my dilly. And like at the gym, it like pokes out.
Yeah.
My armpit hole.
I
It's
bet it is
annoying.
weird.
Yeah, it definitely smells like somebody shit their pants in here. I don't know who that was though.
Probably you. Did you fix your sound?
Oh. Let me make sure that it's not. Yeah, it don't matter.
I just figured I'd ask.
Speaking of fixing things, though, I need to come in here, do this, that, this, and this. Bam, bam. Where do I get?
You need like technical sounds to play while you do this. Like the Jeopardy sound.
Right. Something. There. Good. Like that. Send it.
Perfect.
What's up? I'm Marie. Todd.
Sorry, there's something gross in my lotion.
Your finger.
No, there's like a black fuzzy. You're so rude.
A black fuzzy is gross, dude. That's pretty racist.
In my lotion? It's a good thing I don't actually use this stuff for my face.
The commotion of the lotion. That's why I got sunburn all goofy.
Yeah, I told you that.
Because I didn't get sunburned right in there. That's why the white.
Yeah, it's about the same spot you wiped sunscreen on me. So I just have a random white spot. Super cool.
I got that from right here.
I know.
But it's okay because the bottom side of my arms isn't sunburned anyways.
It's because I don't have to actually see the sun.
Yep. Don't put my hands up outside.
Ooh, that stuff smells kind of weird.
What's up, Matt? That lotion.
Okay, I want you to put this on your face. They're crazy.
Just don't use lotion. Fuck that shit. Lotion's for women.
Good thing I'm a woman then.
Bonafide.
I just noticed. Oh, are you serious right now? Whatever. You're such an ass licker.
Wow. I was slicker than you.
What you think?
I'm the slickest. You scrolled too much and now you're in the USA. From which country? Pack you.
Oh, well, and then what's funny is we have the opposite experience. You know, we scroll too far and end up in like
some other country. Right?
Kazakhstan. That's crazy.
Where's Kazakhstan? I forget.
Eastern Europe.
Yeah, Europe. Yeah, that would. I would definitely see why that would be weird. Hey, but for us, we end up finding like the shitty Chinese stuff.
Yeah, like
the Chinese street markets, the dog farms.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The dog farms. Or it's the people making stuff in India.
Right. Give us a push-up. Nope, not for the internet. That's weird. This isn't a workout channel. There's too many homos on the internet for that.
Yeah, way too many.
Oh. My day was good. I had a pretty good day today. How was your day, Pack? Who? Pack? I'll just call you Pack. How was your day, Pack?
Whoop. Oh my heck.
Burt Reynolds. Every day.
Every day it's someone new.
Somebody new. Trump is the best. Hell yeah. This is what I needed already. Something to pin.
It's the mustache. I
think so.
No, again. Hey, looking.
Yeah. I look like a young version of him.
Apparently.
Young Burt Reynolds. What's wrong with being gay? If I need to explain it, then you're probably gay. Trump, 112th degree Freemason, dark MAGA Grand Wizard. Whose voice in the background? That's my wife. Trump. Hell yeah. Can I say son Nick Gurn? They're like rolling around. Trump is a fraud. All these people. Stupid. Yeah. They're like trolls. Nobody actually believes what they say.
No.
Yeah, I want to see my shit spammed with Trump. That's all I want to see.
Right.
Let's wash these liberals out of here. Reported me for what?
Doesn't matter. They'll report you for anything.
They can report me for whatever they want. I don't care. They still have to prove it, right? Yeah, moving on. Oops. Hi from Boise. Hey, I'm in Idaho too. Edits.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Boise's pretty crazy. Used to go up there all the time. It's grown a lot. It's a different place nowadays.
We should go to the zoo.
Yeah. Pack, it is almost midnight here. 11:59 to be exact. And the zoo would be cool.
I love the zoo.
Up in Boise.
All the zoos. I don't think it matters.
Will you dislike Trump when he takes your job and house? Don't see it happening. Got somebody in here that's retarded, crying about Biden. Liberals suck, that's the truth. Hey, what's up? From Seattle. What's up, John? I've been to Seattle before. Wouldn't say it's my favorite place to visit, but I've been there.
There's cool things in Seattle.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as Portland, I wouldn't say.
No.
Where am I from? I'm in Idaho.
The Space Needle was cool.
Yeah. Just kidding, I like Trump. That's what I thought. Right on, Cooper. Trump's doing pretty alright, you know. I don't have a complaint. Edits, yeah, I'm in Idaho. 100% in Idaho. Somebody call me Jew. Somebody that's from Iran. Sorry, no tortilla. Somebody saying Trump's gay. I don't believe in that. Somebody crying about Trump. Probably loving the Indians that they're being overrun with, though.
Oh, definitely.
I just hope that at some point I get down here and it's just being spammed with Trump. You know? Obviously, I like Trump. La paper. United States of Israel. They must not have heard the news. As a matter of fact, we're not going to be partners with Israel. Just a good thing, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not going to complain about that, but I mean, that is the news that obviously you didn't hear. Warlex. Wasn't Warlex here yesterday?
Warlex is always here.
Asked me Iran or Israel. What a question to ask.
USA. USA.
Right? Somebody crying about MAGA again. Lewis. He's gonna cry about January 6th because his family's probably getting deported.
Well, literally.
LePaper, I support him because he's deporting all of these illegals and all these fucking criminals. I mean, that's a good starter. Brennan, what's up? Pack, do you think Trump will get the Nobel Peace Prize? I hope so.
It'd be cool.
Yeah.
I mean, he has brought like the end to a lot of silly conflicts that could have been pretty easily resolved.
Yeah. Seattle is a super liberal city. Yeah, it's fucked up. I took my Trump hat though, this one behind me, that one right there, up into the Space Needle and all over Seattle though. I don't know if they liked it, but nobody said anything.
We had people come up to say they like it.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah, that's true. More people said they liked it than people that said they didn't. Rebar, you live in the suburbs of Detroit. That's pretty rough. But maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. How? I guess I can start by asking, how is it? I hear it's pretty rough, I guess.
Well, yeah.
I'd assume it's pretty fucking rough. Moonshine, I'll try. Let me see. Channel activity. Somebody's saying Trump's not good. That's what I was talking about. Moving on. Free universal health care, free housing for Israel, nothing for Americans. Where does it say that we're paying for that, though? Where does anything say that we're actually paying for that? Somebody crying about the Epstein files. This. What do you think about Kamala using taxpayer dollars to go to Disneyland? And will you be attending her rallies next month?
Oh, is that Warlex?
Yeah. Why the hell would I attend a Hamilton rally? That's stupid. And then with the whole Disneyland thing, weren't they taking people from probably that same Disneyland over to Epstein's Island?
Probably.
I don't even know. I haven't even looked into it, if you want me to be honest. But I do know that we got 50 people here, and my like goal is 150. So if you guys fill up for it, definitely would appreciate that help. Hit your vape. Don't you wish?
That's how you get cooties.
Somebody's saying pink puff bars are gay. They don't even know what I have. Right on. I appreciate all the likes coming in. Definitely appreciate them likes. Vape tricks. I do a few. Let's say here and maybe try and like hit the screen with a smoke ring, you know? Yeah, good enough. Moving on. The left is just as bad as the right. Oh, they're the worst. Those people that cry about both sides. Like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, you know, both sides got bad going on in them, but you can't just be backsliding all over the place. You have to have moral that you're like solid on, you know. Right?
Yeah.
You gotta have like a solid moral foundation. You can't just be backsliding all over the place. You can't just go whichever way you get attention from.
Mm-hmm.
Trump is definitely the GOAT. Not tism. uh, what's up, Ben? Underscore Dover. Oh, that's funny. Ice killing. Well, I mean, they could just self-deport. They don't have to stay here and die, right?
Yeah.
Is that fair enough?
Well, yeah, we even let them pick where they want to go.
Yeah.
So.
Dang, I must have 64 trolls in here. Well, minus the 11, obviously, so 53 trolls in here.
Mm-hmm.
Them likes should have just shot way up if it wasn't.
Yeah.
But not complaining. I'm just glad that people are in here giving us conversation, things to talk about.
Mm-hmm. Well, really, though.
Yeah. Crowbar Wizard. I'm disappointed with Trump for not kicking out more illegals and for not nuking the Middle East. I agree with that. I do wish that he kicked out a hell of a lot more illegals and turned them into a glass parking lot. They want to fuck around, they can definitely find out.
Well, really, though, I don't know. That's kind of how it needs to be.
Yep.
But like a lot of things would be better if we just had a harder stance.
Yep. Edits must be all matter. No doubt edits is all mad about.
I don't know.
Talking shit.
Everybody gets mad.
Yep.
Over nothing.
Yep. And Alex Blackwell's right. So many leftist trolls. What's up, Rexvolt? Crying about being racist. Rexvolt, I'm from Idaho. So racist. There's not enough S's in that word for it to come from somebody like that,
No.
75 people in this chat, though. Let's get them likes up. Let's slap that goal, I mean, if we all just slap that like right now, we'd be like halfway there, Hell yeah. Appreciate every one of them that rolled in, though.
I'm all the way down to the bottom, and Track says he's not mad. He's a fan.
Oh, well, I gotta keep rolling.
Yeah, I know.
I'm working.
You're trying.
Got a lot. I know, I got a lot rolling in. He better get the Peace Prize. No shit, man. Do a pull-up. Oh, I didn't do pull-ups today.
Nope.
Oops. Oh, well. What do you do? You miss a day once in a while. What are you going to cry about?
Yeah, do them next time.
I do them more than I miss them, so I
Okay.
can't complain.
I'll bully you into doing extra ones next time.
That's fine.
Tomorrow.
That's fine. I'll just do 2 sets instead of 1. Hey, we are at 20 likes. So, hell yeah. Thank you guys. The left is being taken over by communists, and they are celebrating. That is the truth. Dope Inc. 100%. That's the fucking truth if I've ever heard it. And the sad thing is they don't understand that that's also what's destroying the left.
Mm-hmm. Well,
that's why the rights became more left, is because they went communist.
Well, that and what's destroying the left is that the second you stray from like their tight ideals and morals, like their group of what they've decided is what they should think, then you're an outlier.
Yep.
And so then more people get lumped in with other parties because the left pushed them out.
Yep. This person, Trump is Epstein's Island's most frequent flyer. I'm pretty sure that was Bill Clinton.
Pretty much.
What about the kill ICE did as a Christ follower? I don't understand how... you guys are just weaponizing Christianity.
Oh, that lady went hard.
Yep.
She said that like a million times.
Yep.
I just figured I'd let you see it.
71, you're fucked up for saying that. I don't even know what I have no idea. How do you know about Iran? What about Iran? Iran fucking sucks. You know, I know that a lot of them people would rather not be under the leadership they're under, but...
Imagine a world where they were Persia again.
Yep. And Ben, that's correct. Lefties are genuinely stupid. Still hoping that I come into this Trump spamming, you know. I just want to see Trump spammed eventually. Right? Give me some Trump spamming in this chat. Love to see that shit.
Oh, it'd be cooler than the dumb shit that's in here.
Yeah. When will I do a pull-up? Probably tomorrow, but not on here. Too many queers on here. Not-tism. I love Trump and Ice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rebar. No, it's not bad. Referring to... Oh, okay, Detroit. Detroit's not too bad. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I mean, at least it's not too bad for you. Crowbar, yeah, I agree. I think you should have sent the National Guard to a lot more places. But also, I think we should have figured out how to get rid of all these tyrannical fucking state governments. That's really what they are, is they're tyrannical.
Corrupt judges.
Yep, corrupt judges need to be fucking thrown out and actually charged. Actually get repercussions. Oh, edits. There's a lot of people that showed up in the Epstein files, but what proof do you have that he did anything at all? Like actual proof, solid proof, you know? There's a lot of proof against a lot of the Democrats and a lot of other people, but if there was anything actually against Trump in them files, they would have used it to keep him from becoming president.
Well, yeah, it would have been out. A whistleblower or something would have happened.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Somebody want a backflip. They act like I'm like a circus freak. It's not happening. You're going to have to go to one of the other channels, one of the NPC channels. This is not that. Somebody repeating the same thing. Samantha repeating the same thing. What about the kill Ice did as a Christ follower? I don't understand how anyone sees it okay. Guess what? Christ killed people that invaded his fucking land too. Right? He gets what happens when you illegally invade a land. That is an act of war when you invade land, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know who the fuck ever decided that invading fucking land was perfectly acceptable at any fucking point in time, ever.
Well, and I'm like, I don't know. It's all stupid because it's the same talking points that have been rehashed a million times. We can sit here and be like, oh, well, like, let's talk about, like, if we went to, like, Guatemala. They have, like, walls and barbed wire fences. You go to jail. Thailand, you go to jail. Everywhere you go to jail. You face consequences for going there illegally.
No.
But it doesn't matter to these people because they truly just want America to be a fucking free-for-all.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Positive troll. Everyone hate nice these days. What's wrong with a lovely cold beverage? Will you admit, Lewis, he's also been freaking out about this. Will you admit he pardoned criminals or don't care about facts? Well, guess what? There's none of that that's been factual. None of it. None of it at all. Most of the people that were tearing shit up We're fucking leftists and plants.
Yep.
Bad actors.
Mm-hmm.
They keep fucking crying about it. You guys are bringing up points that are fucking irrelevant. Epstein files. The Epstein files, and that's the other thing. You guys bring up the Epstein files all the time. You guys would rather have a country being invaded as long as you had the Epstein files. That's the only thing you give a fuck about, is the Epstein files. And it's not because you want anything to actually happen, it's because you want Trump specifically charged. You don't care about any other fucking person in that entirety of those fucking files. It's only fucking Trump. That's why every single time something gets released, you guys spaz the fuck out and get fucking pissed because you can't find anything that incriminates specifically Trump. You never talk about any of the other fucking people in there, ever. What about Bill Clinton? Why don't you guys ever talk about that? Like, fuck, he's on your side. Like, bring that up. But guess what? For me, I'm like, as important as they are, we have things that are way more important, way more fucking important going on, right?
Yep.
Like, fuck. But that, you're like children. That's all you give a fuck about.
Well, yeah, like this guy, Lady Judy Snyder said, pervy peeps want to know about the Epstein files.
Oh yeah, they want to get it. They want to get the unredacted fucking photos, them kids in the most fucked up, positions they can be in.
Yep.
And add that to their files on their fucking hard drive because all the left is fucked up. They just need any excuse to get that kind of shit.
Well, yeah, otherwise they'd just be satisfied for what's been released and let the courts do their thing.
Yep. How many guns do I have? Several.
Plenty.
But maybe I don't have any. I can see the chats are rolling in quick because I'm at the top of this and I'm actually starting to lose them at this point. Thinking about this room is my shop. Facts, hell yeah. Ice, baby. Can I have your hat? No, but you can buy one. Not from me. They sell them. That hat, it's been from the the west coast up on the ocean by Anacortes, all the way into like the middle of Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
I've taken that hat all over the place.
It's been everywhere with us.
Yeah. No more pussy liberals. Fuck no. I don't need no more pussy liberals. Kick them motherfuckers out. That's my thing. If they're not for the country, then they can get the fuck out. You guys want to protect Iran so bad? Go live in fucking Iran, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading something.
America, fuck yeah. Yard, fucking love America. America.
USA, USA.
Somebody talking about a cult. John being queer as fuck. And this person saying that Christians weaponize Christianity. No. You guys weaponize it because you pick and choose. Hell yeah. Now I'm seeing all the MAGA stuff roll in. I finally made it to that point, guys.
Good.
Hell yeah. All the Trump shit. All the MAGA shit right here. Code comes here every day just to be like, oh, hey, I'm a dumbass leftist.
Every day.
Every day. Yeah, we did get invaded. That's what it means when people just move into a place, you know, without being welcomed. So for me, I'm like, how many of these people that will laugh at all this shit, laugh at our fucking border policies and laugh at our immigration policies and laugh at all that shit? How many of these people would be willing to have somebody just open their front door of their house, grab them, and put them outside and live there? Or even not even put them outside. Like, how would it feel to have like 10, 15 people move in your house on top of you and everything there is now shared because you're all just people? You have no right to any of that stuff. Your car, you've got no right to it. Park it.
Yep.
Like, leave the keys in it when you park it. You know?
Well, yeah, and then the irony of those people who like actually want communism and socialism to call us bootlickers.
Yep, 100%.
Like, you're right. You guys will just be licking one boot all together.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You shit, red hats. Oh, guess what? You're telling the majority of the nation to eat shit. Why don't you pack your bags and get the fuck out?
Well, literally. Like, if it sucks so bad here.
Oh, yeah. You're 100%. Get the fuck out, you pussy. We need patriots here. We don't need little fucking anti-American fucking assholes.
Well, literally.
Must be a lot of leftists on this site.
Yeah. Especially right now. Oh, do you hear my elbow?
Ooh. You can't say that. Hang on. Well, moving on. Moving on.
Anyways.
Holy shit. Get some wild people coming in here. Appreciate everybody subbing. I appreciate everybody liking. Hell yeah. I keep them rolling in, you know. I'm not going to sit here and repeat this and repeat it, but thank you for doing that. I appreciate it a lot. No man can enter into a strong man's house and spoil his goods except he will first bind the strong man and then he will spoil his house. Yeah. Yeah. I will send you to a starving country where there is no food. Well, hey, guess what? Maybe you shouldn't have just tried to come here and steal food from Americans' mouths.
Well,
Because those
literally.
were our fucking opportunities. I don't know who the fuck got the stupid ass idea in their head that the Americans' opportunities were for the world. It's not the world's fucking dream, it's the American dream.
Yep.
And you get the dream for being an American, not a fucking illegal immigrant. You don't get that dream for, you know, just
Yeah.
walking in here.
Well, and then the problem is that they come here anymore and they don't want to be part of a community. They don't want to actually live as an American.
Yep.
Like, they want to live as a Mexican or a Somalian or an Egyptian or a Polish person. Like, it doesn't matter. They just want to come here and be them here instead of being American.
Nope. Nope. Betsy, you love paying more for gas and starting new wars. You're stupid. Gas prices have been going down. Maybe you live in shithole California or some blue state where they're increasing your taxes or something, but for all of us, gas prices have been going down. Sanford, this is my shop. As in my shop that's detached from my house, and my house is like, I don't know.
Too many steps away.
Yeah. Just come out here because, I don't know, it's a better place to be doing this.
I want to see something really quick.
Hell yeah. Like seeing all the MAGA come through, all the Trump support. Because you know what? Fuck all these leftist shitheads. They're nothing but a bunch of fucking retards. And then they want to sit here and talk about how we look inbred when most of them are in California. And what can California do? Marry their first fucking cousin?
No questions asked.
No questions asked. But yeah, everybody else is inbred. It's fucking projecting.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Yep. Trump 2028.
He could.
Yeah. And I mean, they only stole the last election, right?
He didn't even have to steal it. He could just be vice president.
Oh, yeah. Well, doesn't it say that they just can't run consecutively twice in a row? He's had a little break in between the two.
Yeah.
Skarkus, yes, the left is 100% fucking trash. All these guys, it's funny, they're all like, you're bootlickers. Is they're like licking communism's ass, like the most strict form of fucking government?
Well, yeah.
What a bunch of fucking simpletons.
Well, yeah, they're gonna get themselves into like that video I was watching earlier where they were like, show me the man, I'll show you the crime.
Yep. Yep. Like I said, fucking simpletons. Squidward, if you think America's trash, then get the fuck out. Right?
Yeah.
I wish that they'd make it legal to start throwing these people in the fucking trash. Oh, damn, I'm at the top of the list. Did my parents kick me out of their house? No, they didn't. I'm almost fucking 30. I own my house outright. Like, I don't know. You guys want to keep talking shit, but like I own my house outright, own my truck outright. The only thing I'm even paying on is this fucking side-by-side.
That's just been sitting here. We pretty much bought it for it to be a decoration.
Yeah.
Because we're too busy to use it.
Yeah, but I mean, when you guys are all loser Democrats probably commenting from your sidewalk fucking box, I'd understand why you just assume that everybody was in your position.
Well, yeah, when everybody's living in Section 8 housing, this would seem like just a dirty apartment to them.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Like, dirty shithole you're renting in some big city for like $3,000 a month.
Yep. What's up? We are live. Patriotism, hell yeah. Do I vape? Yes. Oh, why do I vape? Because it's better than smoking cigarettes. Why does it matter? That's the question. 100% confident I haven't read a book this year. Oh, is that supposed to be some sort of an insult?
Well, then there's this Ella Abyss, and I'm like I'm gonna let someone with fucking pronouns in their channel description bully me.
Right?
Ew.
He's a fucking freak.
Anime profile picture.
What a
Get real.
What a freak. That's what the left is freaks and fucking geeks. They're all the fucking rejects of society.
When they got a head start on us and got famous on the internet, because the rest of us were out with our actual people friends.
Yep.
Well, they were like hiding in their room.
Yep.
On the internet.
Yep. Only dicks vote Trump, and only retards vote fucking left. You guys almost voted for somebody who is just fucking installed, you retards. That's how low your fucking IQ is. And you think that somehow that's even close to anything that we were supposed to have going on.
Oh, literally.
They're like, we don't need to vote him in. We don't need to vote her in. We just need to let it happen.
Well, literally.
Just let it happen. Losers do want communism, 100%. What am I good at? What are my hobbies? Good at several things. I don't know. I'm pretty good at shooting guns, riding 4-wheelers. Pretty good on my side-by-side. You know, typical things.
Yeah. Oops.
Democrats can forget the White House 100%.
Ooh,
Democratic
gross.
Party is speed running its death. Yup, it's already dead. That's my opinion on it. It's already fucking dead.
Yep.
Most of these leftists that come in here are fucking bots. They're not even real people.
Oh yeah, like this freak who's like trans rights. Like gross. Goodbye.
What is a trans? I've never heard of it. Are we talking about like a vehicle? Never heard of them.
Like a Trans Am.
Yeah, it must be. Never heard of them. Right?
Huh?
Patriotism is 100% the only way. And who makes your food or farm it? This guy don't even fucking speak English.
Probably not.
L Jeffy.
L Jeffy.
Right? Well, you know, when I was a kid, it was all white people that did that stuff. It was the baby boomer generation. All the hippies were the ones that were out in the fields and doing that shit. And then slowly the globalists ultimately were the ones who brought in all these fucking illegals. They brought in all these fucking visa workers.
Yep.
Like, we used to do that shit just fine without bringing you fucking people in here. We don't need you fucking people to be doing this shit.
Well, yeah, and then they're always crying that there's not enough jobs. I'm like, yeah, because you gave them all away. That's why
Yep.
everybody's homeless and doing drugs, because
Yep.
there's nothing for them to do. Like, stick them out in the fields. It's minimal skill work that
Yep.
they should be able to do.
Yep. Yep. Trump all the way, though. All the fucking day. Hispanics? Who the fuck says that? They're fucking Mexicans. It's like the most annoying thing. Like, you have these fucking Mexicans, and they're like, oh, whoa, don't you mean Hispanic? Like, no, they're fucking Mexicans.
Well, literally.
Like, unless they're from, like, fucking Spain or fucking Guatemala or somewhere that's not Mexico.
Well, in Spain, it'd be European.
But that's the funny thing is not Mexicans, leftists are like, hey, we need to be more PC and just let's generalize them all as Hispanics. I'm like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure even they don't fucking like being just generalized as fucking Hispanics.
Yep.
Like, I'm gonna call Mexicans fucking Mexicans, and I'm gonna call the fucking Guatemalans fucking Guatemalans, and Venezuelans are Venezuelans. They're not just all fucking Hispanics.
Yep.
And go fuck yourself.
Well, yeah, it's kind of shitty if you just generalize them and lump them all in together.
Oh, yeah. Do I do word work? A little bit here and there. Not a lot. I don't even watch Fox News, doozy. Liberal fucking media.
Who trusts any mainstream news anymore?
Yeah, anything mainstream fucking liberal media. Marxism is a science. Marxism is fucking whack.
Hey, look. Cody is actually standing up for you. All these idiots down here debating about whether or not this is a live, or if it's live or recording. And he's reading chats above you, you retards.
It's because they are fucking stupid sometimes.
Well, he had to say
Some of them.
regards because, fascist YouTube.
Right? That the fucking Democrats have created so that we can't even say what we want. Can't have freedom of speech because fucking they figured out how to control us through all this media. 100%, that's all that happened.
Well, yeah, because they just policed what we said to like an insane degree.
Oh yeah, they're like, hey, everybody in the United States with freedom of speech, you're held to the same standard as whoever the fuck has the least freedom of speech. Like, that's your standard.
Oh, good golly molly, guys. Gorsh.
Alex Jones fans? Yeah. He's one that said that they're making the frogs gay.
I don't think he's been wrong about anything.
Yeah.
I think we should let him cook.
Oh, yeah. California is one of the most racist states according to Afro Man. Yeah, I believe that. MAGA is a bunch of trained SEALs. At least we're fucking trained.
Yeah, not mannerless animals like the left.
Oh man, they're like, gay's okay because animals do it. Like, here soon they're gonna be eating each other because animals do it. Fucking animalistic fucking mongoloids.
Oh, literally.
Melvin, what's up? All the way in Germany, huh? We are in, if you haven't figured it out, the United States. Idaho, specifically. Bro lives in Ohio talking shit about Cali. I live in Idaho, you
Hey,
retard.
that's better than them saying Iowa.
Well, yeah, and the reason I'm talking shit on California is because all them fucking people moved here and are trying to turn it fucking blue.
Oh, sorry. My hair was stuck on my ring.
Trump 2029.
Hell yeah.
Stop hitting the vape, acting hard.
Well, and you know what's funny is
Hitting the vape, acting hard, my bad.
all these
shut
people
the fuck up.
are like mad when people are like joking about Trump 2028 and all that, is they like think he's a king. I'm like, but you guys don't think he's going anywhere anyways, so why are you mad?
Yep. Trump is a communist. If Trump's a communist, wouldn't you guys all love him? Right?
Mm-hmm.
If Trump was a dictator, wouldn't the left love him?
Yep.
If he was any variant of anything they say he is, wouldn't they fucking love him?
Yeah, because they'd be getting what they want.
Well, yeah, they're full of
hang
shit.
on. Sorry, we're getting a bunch of queer ass pride flags.
Oh yeah, that shit can go away.
Ew, I don't care that you're proud gay.
All these
Gross.
people talking about how fucking I have California derangement syndrome. California is a fucking shithole. I would almost argue that it's like the asshole of the entire United States.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You're
New
just gonna have
York.
to chat to yourself.
Oh, you're fine. I was just say New York and California are both equally somehow the asshole of the United States. The United States has two assholes, and it's those two places. He said the R slur.
Oh no.
What,
Not
retard?
I was gonna say not retarded.
Not retarded. Retard. Oh, man.
I'm just like, imagine being a grown ass adult and words actually hurting you.
Oh, right? They're like coming out of my mouth like bullets.
Well, that's how they act.
Dropping leftists left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Every time you say the word retard, a liberal dies.
Literally.
I'd figure out how to completely get through life with that one word. Potentially, you know. Take an English class. Oh, that's funny. Telling somebody to take an English class.
That is funny.
Uncle Pecos, who should be deported? Stop believing in politics. Why? So we can get into an even worse fucking position because no matter what, this country will be ran by politics.
Mm-hmm.
They're the same people that are like, no, ignore it. Let the left just take full control. Let the globalists win.
Yep.
We've already got the UN controlling us. Fucking idiots.
I mean, like how they say politics like a boogeyman.
Oh yeah. 100%.
I know, if you just don't believe in it, it'll go away.
Nope. Beans, you're what's known as a closet leftist. 100%. You're like probably some ghetto ass white dude that's like not political at fucking all. You're just like, well, I know my sister. My sister was always hanging out with them black dudes. She said she was gangbanging or something, man. Like, what's wrong with that? Like, what the fuck is wrong? Like, get the fuck out of here. Fucking oddball.
Well,
That's some
literally.
cornball shit, man. That is some cornball shit. Right there, Christ is king, 100%. Tegan, why hasn't Trump arrested Clinton? I think that shit's all panning out. It's not like they're just gonna arrest him like they arrest you guys for being drunk on fucking whatever and driving and doing fentanyl, and you know they have to actually go through things, and
Well,
eventually they probably will get him.
They had the whole deposition, and Clinton just was like, I don't know the guy.
Oh yeah.
I don't know Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah.
So
it's real suspicious.
Maybe if people were honest and didn't lie.
Yeah. Adam, it's a recording. Isn't that what he's been repeating? It's a recording. It's a recording. It's a recording. Well, if you think this is a recording, then find some video proving it. Find anything that's proving that this is a fucking recording. Do this every day, you dingbat.
Oh, literally.
Not really with the trans shit, but that joke was corny as fuck. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Because you said you didn't know what a trans was.
That wasn't a joke. Like, I'm gonna quit pretending like they exist. I'm sick of them. That's their whole thing, is they gotta be like noticed and all in your face, and that's like 90% of what you hear. We exist, we're here, we exist. Like, no, don't know what you people are. Like, I know what men are, I know what women are, and I don't know what the fuck scientifically went wrong, but I don't believe in you people at all. You're either a man or a fucking woman. You're not a trans fucking anything. I don't believe in it. Like, how the fuck do you get ovaries?
Yep.
You know, get a period?
They think they do.
They don't.
Oh, I know.
100% they don't.
Oh,
like, trans is not
Hang
a
on. This tranny wants us to think about them less, so watch this. Be gone. Can't think about them at all now.
Never even knew it existed. It. Probably a dude. Sitting there like, it's fucking ma'am! Probably
same like this.
Tucked his phone right now.
Same like this Ella Abyss. Their anime girl profile picture. Calling me busted. Like, try again.
You haven't even seen. Globalist, who is that? The Watts? Or well, I mean, there's a huge group of people that's globalist, starting with all these people that don't believe the United States should have borders. You know, all the idiots that think that human beings can't be illegal, those are globalists, right? 100%. Those are the shitheads that are like, oh, borders are just a construct of your imagination. We're all just humans. Like, they try and fucking downplay everything so that, hey, guess what? None of our shit, none of our laws, none of that really does matter at the end of it, because they're wanting to install a government above us. You know, once they convince everybody to go haywire and convince everybody that, yeah, borders don't matter, laws don't matter, the Constitution don't matter, the fact that your country don't matter, nothing matters, and you have total chaos, we'll all eventually end up under, again, some form of fucking government.
Uh-huh.
And that's ultimately what these I see as leftist globalists want. I mean, there's globalists that have seeped into all sides of like the political everything, you know, right, left, all of it.
Mm-hmm.
But in all reality, they all have the same fucking goal.
Well, yeah, and I'm like, even animals have territorial borders that they usually respect, otherwise, they're going to have a physical confrontation.
Yep. Yep.
And the leftists love comparing us to animals.
Yep. 100%. I'm gonna do this. This will be funny.
Oh, that's gonna clear up a lot.
What? Pinning him?
Oh, no, I thought you were doing something else.
Oh, no. No. I wanted to pin him. I want people to think it's a recording.
That's funny. I just know I missed, I'm sure, well, not, no, I'm sure I missed some. There's a lot.
The thing is if it's really a recording, then where's the cut? You're gonna have to find the cut, I guess. That's gonna be hard. Because it's not a fucking recording.
Yeah.
It's genuinely not. This guy's a huge chud. Yeah, free Chud the Builder. I think he's out, isn't he?
I don't know.
I'll have to look him up. I wonder. I wish they'd drop all charges against Chud the Builder. You can't fucking jump somebody from behind and expect that they get charged just because you heard a word.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's still in jail.
Yeah, fuck yeah, free Chud. Free Chud the Builder. So it needs to be spammed in this.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Free Chud the Builder. Free Chud the Builder. Just want to see it. Bam, 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 bam.
Mm-hmm. Well, really, for this guy, remember the Alamo. Remember, they had a weak wall.
Mm-hmm. Trump will fix what leftists have destroyed. I hope so. This guy, whatever. Either it's a recording or he's not reading the chat. Fucking, dude, you're just mad because of the red hat behind me. That's literally all it comes down to.
Well, yeah, because all these people were like scrolling through until they seen the red hat and like freaked out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, 100%. Here, I'm gonna replace it with this one. Oh man. Paranoid meth addicts make a live stream. No, there's plenty of people that aren't that. Maybe in Blue City. And on Blue Cities, I'm sure it's happening all over.
Uh-huh.
Soy boy liberals worship Dean Withers. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh, I almost don't want to know.
Probably some fucking clown. He's probably got a nose
Oh,
ring,
I can
blue
imagine
hair.
that they worship this guy.
One of them guys, it's like we'll battle it out with our words as he's getting tossed.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
well, as you're getting tossed, I want you to talk your way out of hitting the ground.
Yeah.
Do it. I want to see it happen. Be like, ground, just be soft for me, or air, stop me. Like, I don't know, gravity, quit working. Like, talk your way out of it, brainiac. Fucking stupid
literally.
liberals.
Where are you?
Tegan.
Oh, wow.
Tegan. Nobody cares about your thoughts. I didn't even fucking. I haven't been ignoring you.
Chimp.
Ignoring you. I finally.
Fuck out.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
That's
you haven't
funny.
even gotten there
That's
yet.
funny. Chimping, huh?
Fuck yeah. I don't know what else you'd call that behavior.
Freedom of speech isn't real, as they have some queer ass fucking chomo flag on their fucking profile. User PX4GN. Democrats have moved too far left. It's over for them. Hell yeah. I love your stupid ass hat. That's one way to say it, sir. As a Canadian, I've been praying for 2 years to be annexed. Damn. You know, it's crazy. For every, like, 5 Canadians that come in here saying that they wish they would be annexed, there's, like, one freaking out saying that they hate the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. What's up, the white man? How about my opinion on immigration? I think we have enough people here. I don't think we need to keep moving people in here because we've got literally hundreds of millions of people here. Like if anything, they should be encouraging us to have kids, not encouraging people from like poverty-stricken third world shitholes to come here and work for fucking lower than any of us are willing to work for.
And then have a million kids.
And then have a million kids, you know? Like, and I'm definitely obviously against illegal immigration, 100%. God bless America. I miss my time in Idaho. Ill. Okay, that's one hell of a name. Where'd you go to in Idaho? Ilu Po Deli Volipi?
That was an attempt.
That was one hell of an attempt. I was born here in the USA. My dad was born in Texas. My mom from Mexico. I consider myself American. What do you think? Depends on if your mom was legal or not, right?
Yeah.
I don't believe in anchor babies. Like, I don't think anchor babies have any fucking right to stay here. Like, if your mom would get deported, you would follow the condition of your mother and get deported.
Yep. Oh. Dang, did your brain ever just forget what you were doing?
Movies, I fuck with that hat. Hell yeah, movies. It's crazy how the Chomo left, the people that protected MAPS, which is minor attracted people,
Mm-hmm.
you know, them freaks, are so concerned about the Epstein files. And it's not because they care about that, because in all reality, they were working towards legalizing all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Their issue is that Trump is slowly taking away all their fucking protection and all their special treatment, and that's their fucking issue.
Yep.
You know?
Well, yeah, their issue is they're not allowed to, like, find loopholes and get away with it anymore.
Yep.
They're not allowed to downplay it and justify it and all of that.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my hell. I go on to a different video for like 2 seconds.
Wouldn't the left love a communist Trump? Fucking retard. I think the left would love a communist Trump. If he was actually truly communist, they'd be all over that shit. They would have fucking been the ones that voted for him.
Yep.
Why would anyone be proud of butt stuff? No shit. Because they're fucking backwards.
Degenerates.
They're fucking degenerate fuckheads.
Lost in the sauce of their sin.
I think what happened with all these gays is they couldn't get a respective, actual partner. They're like the outcast of society, so they had to go with the other loser outcast, which also happened to be fucking gay.
Mm-hmm.
You got a bunch of gooner ass dudes that can't get a lady, you know? They're all gonna be fucking gay with each other.
Well, yeah.
I can go to jail here for calling people retarded, but in my opinion, retarded is retarded does 100%. And that's super unfortunate that they would put you in jail for that. But I hear about that, None of these leftists in the United States understand the true freedom we have with our freedom of speech. And that's why, I don't think that it's that. I think that they do understand it and they want to destroy it. I think that's the truth. And I think that honestly they should get the fuck out. Like why not go to a country that already has limited freedom of speech instead of trying to destroy ours and get us to a point where we can get arrested for using fucking words.
Well, yeah. Well, and that's like for me, like even us, like we let these people say like the most retarded shit.
Yep.
Like the only thing that gets people put in timeout is like gross gay shit.
Yep.
Or like people being weirdo fucking gooners.
Yep.
Like other than that, like have your opinion.
Yep. Must have a bunch of retarded Californians in here. Cali is on the map.
Oh yeah.
Cali's a shithole. There's more shit on the street than actual fucking street. Like fuck, you could fill their potholes with shit and needles. And yeah, Joe Kent magic. The leftists are destroying the Democratic Party. I bought MAGA hats for all the MAGAs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Socialism will never prosper in America, and that is correct. Ever. SPLC is forced to run ads on CNN and MSNBC after their scandal. That is the sign of death for an organization, and it's amazing. Yeah, those are two places that I'd love to see just fucking go into the ground. They spread too much leftist bullshit. And it's just them spreading agenda at the end of the day. It's not like they're even pushing news. They might spread some small amount of news, but then ultimately they're spreading their opinion. They're going to follow everything up with their opinion. And ultimately they just pick and choose what they really want to fucking say. Or what they want you to think,
Yep.
I live in a white nationalist neighborhood. Must be pretty nice. SPLC funding their own opposition. Yeah. It's weird how they've been doing that.
Oh yeah, that's how they stay in business.
Yep. And all these people, you smoking meth? Like, actually, I've never smoked meth. I think that's more of a leftist thing. Oh, wait, they just do Adderall.
And yeah, they're more into pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, they're into pharmaceutical meth. We have borders. 100% we do, but nobody wanted to respect them for the longest time. Who took away the borders? The Democrats. Hell yeah, I'm getting down to the free chuds. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I am a Mexican if I was born here, but I'm brown as shit. What are you talking about? Are you the same guy that asked? Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck about how brown
what?
you are or any of that. Like, you are probably an anchor baby and can be deported.
He's a wizard, Harry.
Well then, he redacted it.
Yeah, well, I seen it before he redacted it.
Retracted.
Either way, I still seen it.
Free chud, free chud. Smells like Axe body spray and BO. That's weird that that's what you're smelling, because that's not what I'm smelling here.
Maybe she should wash her upper lip.
That is a dude. Well, Ella? That's a transvestite man.
Yeah, that's why they had she, her in their pronouns in some anime gooner picture. I went and looked at their channel.
Yeah, that's a dude. 100%. He's got nuts hanging out of his skirt like, it's ma'am.
Probably
that's
wants
why they're
to
so
be
mad.
called Petal.
Ella, does your cooter smell that way? Probably. Gotta like close your legs, take a penny and stick it between your kneecaps and just leave it there. Don't let it hit the ground. The smell will go away. 100%.
A penny's too thick. She needs to do like a strand of hair.
Yep.
And just hold it.
Yep. That's racist. Good. Good. The U.S. should become a Canadian 11th province. Why? So that it can also get given away to China and India? You guys are fucking retarded if you think that's ever going to happen. But there it is. It's still 1 out of every 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now maybe the more pleasant ones will come through.
Yep. You know what's funny? These guys always complain about the billionaires and the rich people and all that, but then in the exact same breath, they'll talk about how all of the richest states in America are blue fucking states.
Well, yeah, they're like butt chugging Mom Donnie, who's like not a poor fella.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like was raised with hella money and all the opportunity in the world.
Well, yeah, but no, I'm sitting here. I'm like, these guys are like millionaires and billionaires are chomos and blah 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 blah, and I'm like, yeah. Continue, and they're like, and also keep saying that blue states are shitty because that's where all the millionaires and billionaires are at. Like, there it is. Perfect. Yep. There it is. Like, all the millionaires and billionaires in blue cities are the fucking chomos. Like, you said it. Thank you. Congratulations. Landon, you know, you're just lost in the sauce. I'm assuming you're like either a child or a brain fried boomer. One of the two. But it's not this massive conspiracy, you know, it's not that the left and the right are bullshit. Like, it's that, like, literally we have an enemy in the United States that they won't just admit to. That's what it is. Like, media won't just talk about the fact that, like, communism's bad. The left wants to push communism. You know?
Yep.
They want to destroy the United States. They've said this. It's not some giant conspiracy. What?
Your truck made a sound.
Maybe somebody's trying to steal some shit.
Oh, it's supposed to update.
Huh. Weird. This guy, Jonathan, he's like, guy used to serve up some good Big Macs at McDonald's. Like crazy. I never worked fast food.
Yeah.
Just skipped right over that and went and got a real job. Most grown ass fucking people shouldn't be working at like, you know, places like fucking Starbucks. And leave that for the fucking kids. You fucking grown ass children. The fuck?
I told you.
My truck is spazzing right now. I don't even have the keys.
You have your work phone. That's a key.
Well, yeah.
Do you want me to go get your keys?
Hang on. That's weird. Piece of shit Ford.
It's always something.
Right? Like, what the fuck is it doing? You know, I'm gonna mute this guy because he's starting to say gay shit. I'll put him in timeout. Not Jeremy. What is your question if you're still here? You can tell that I'm reading and ignoring your comments. Oh, yeah, it's updating right now. That's what it said.
That's what I thought. It told us when we got to the gym.
Let's see what this guy had to say. Yeah, that's why I'm ignoring your comments, because the only thing you care about is brainwash. Like, you're literally pushing brainwash. Like, brain rot. Like, you're too stupid to have a fucking opinion for yourself. So you just come up with Epstein, the shop being dirty, because I didn't acknowledge your Epstein thing, you know? Like, it's the same shit. You want to see my girl because you don't have a girl to look at. Like, you gotta go and get on fucking OnlyFans to look at a girl. And then they don't even want to look at you back when you pay them.
What a loser.
And that was all too. Let me pin him so we know exactly who I'm talking to. Because I ain't even gonna try and pronounce that goofy ass shit.
Oh no, not the pin of shame.
Well, it's not a pin of shame always, but this one is definitely.
That's what I was
dumbass.
That's what I was meaning.
Oh, there it is. Not Jeremy. Just had something fucking dumb to say.
Yeah, a lot of these people are like, "Oh, you're ignoring me." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're just saying retarded shit. I don't even know how to respond to some of this."
Yeah. Well, yeah, like they want you to waste your mental energy only thinking about the Epstein file. They're like, hey, while all these fucking people are doing what they're doing, only think of the Epstein files.
That's the only thing we can care about.
Don't think about any other thing but the Epstein files. When most of these people are probably on Roblox, like being predators towards fucking kids.
Yeah, like on Fortnite.
Yeah, like probably anybody that uses the word bigots is on fucking Fortnite. Like fucking tracking down kids and trying to meet them.
Like busting into kids' Minecraft servers.
Oh yeah, because they're fucking chomos. Like the left is vastly child molesters, 100%. Especially all these freaky haired fucks.
Yep.
They're gonna be like super nice to your kid, like look at me, I'm just a nice clown. And then they're gonna like fucking sexually assault your fucking kid.
Well, literally. God, I hate them.
Yeah. Do you ever wonder what's wrong with the blacks? Well, it's shit that the Democrats have perpetuated to be wrong with them.
Well, yeah, the Democrats told them they were victims and couldn't do anything to help themselves, and they just kind of got complacent with that.
Yeah. And you know, this person is just annoying me because of their faggot ass rainbow flag, and I'm just not even gonna let them be here talking. Because I can't fucking stand that shit. See it all the fucking time.
And then all these people crying about freedom of speech. Like, yeah, you have the right to say it, but I don't have to allow faggots here. You don't have to allow faggots here. They wouldn't allow us in their chats. I was on live last night.
Yeah, imagine
and
going
that
in.
guy was like, as soon as he thinks you're MAGA, you just automatically get banned from the channel.
Yep. Imagine being some normal person. I don't know why the fuck you'd want to, but trying to sit down in one of their fucking fag bars. Like, they're gonna fucking beat you to death. They do that shit. They harass people that don't agree with them all the fucking time.
Well, yeah.
You're not allowed to fucking harass them back. You can't even fucking say anything to them. That's a hate crime. They're protected.
Yep.
Fucking idiots. Bunch of pussies is what they are. You gotta dress up like ladies so they don't get fucking hit.
Well, yeah, that's like their defense. They're like, you wouldn't hit a dude in a dress.
Yep. Yep. Who got arrested for using words? Not in the United States, but they do in other countries. And that's where we're headed.
Yeah,
Get arrested for using words in the United States because of the fucking lefts.
Even on Facebook, there's forums. They're not available in the United States, but you can get on there and see how you can send reports right to the cops about things people are saying.
Yep.
Like, we are that close here in America.
Nope. There's more money in Cali than Alabama. There's also more fucking people there too, Nimrod. But then the crazy thing is their money is actually less valuable in California.
Yep.
Like the dollar is less valuable in fucking California because they have everything so fucked up. They keep bragging about being in California. What are you paying right now? $8 a gallon for fucking gas, and everybody else is down under fucking $4.
How much was it to register your car?
Yeah, you fucking idiot. And keep fucking talking about how great California is, the place that people fucking wish that they could leave.
Well, yeah, if California is so great, why are there so many of them in Idaho?
Yep. I'm living in a white nationalist county in Oregon, aka White Flight Town. Where the fuck is that? We'd have to visit. Where's White Flight Town?
Oh no, he's saying it's one of the places people went to, I think, or went from.
Yeah, he said I'm living in a white nationalist county in Oregon, aka White Flight Town.
Yeah, where they've all went to get away from them. White flight is a leftist term to try to make us feel bad for wanting to live around other people like us. So what he's saying is it's a place they've all went to. It's not the name.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm on board with it. Gotta be careful, though. The fucking left will figure out any reason to fucking turn that into another fucking Ruby Ridge. They don't like white people. Black people and Muslims and all these other people can do whatever the fuck they want. Research occultism, Freemasonry, and the Illuminati. Dude, you do all this deep diving into stupid shit. Like all these people are so fucking like brainwashed and like, yeah, look at the fucking Illuminati. I'm like, look at the fucking stupid ass Democrats that literally allowed all these retards into our fucking country.
Yep.
Like, you're gonna sit here and keep crying about the fucking Illuminati when they got the fucking borders wide open.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're fucking lucky that they stopped that shit.
Yep.
But yeah, let's cry about fucking Illuminati because we're all a bunch of fucking retards.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I'm like, why is it easier for you guys to believe that it's just some, like, spooky underground boogeyman instead of just, like, bad government?
Well, yeah. Like, literally. On me, I'm like... And then at the end of it, I'm like, it's all just fucking insanity. It's all just distraction. They're like, oh, there's this whole organization that, like, okay. Like, what you guys are probably recognizing is that they're using Hollywood and media to fucking brainwash us.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's probably what you're recognizing.
Well, yeah.
Quit smoking fucking meth and doing dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Quit doing your deep dives.
Yeah, quit watching all these dumbass fucking things.
Mm-hmm. And, like, focus on real life and, like, what's actually happening. Like, sometimes the best answer is the simplest one that's right in front of your face.
Yep.
Like, it's not some group of weirdos that have been, like, controlling time forever. It's, like, literally dirty, nasty underground government on both sides.
Well, yeah.
I'm sure even the Green Party and the Libertarians have shithead politicians in their parties.
Nope.
It's because we've made it a money-making career.
Nope. Gunther or Gunt? I don't know how to say that. Harrison. I am interested in learning more about that town. Maybe I could also be a brown person in that town. Mom Donnie is the goat, as in he fucks goats. Bullshit libraries, highway maintenance, schools, police and fire, socialism in action. How did we fund all that? Before they were taxing us out the ass, because it still fucking existed back then. It wasn't that it was just fucking non-existent.
Well, yeah, you just had to pay for things because it was for the common good.
Nope.
Like.
But it wasn't forced. They weren't gonna fucking steal your shit because they weren't, you know, because you weren't paying your taxes. They didn't just come in and steal your fucking shit. That didn't happen until about 100 years ago. Which is also progressive fucking leftism.
Yep. Someone thinks you're a beaner.
My back ain't wet.
They're calling ice on you. I'm like, but wait, isn't that what you guys are against?
Nope. Oh, we have a retard in here. Independence 2086 is fucking retarded. Anybody who voted for Mom Donnie is a absolute fucking goat fucking retard. Mm-hmm. Is an absolute goat fucking retard.
Yeah.
You gotta say it right. He ruined New York City, Nazism. I believe it. I think I've seen a lot about it. Like what, they had garbage or garbage under snow, like froze to the ground. Like they couldn't even plow their streets because of all the fucking trash.
Yep.
Landon, you're so mad. Like, why do you go to that, you fucking weirdo? You're the kind of person that needs your fucking hard drive checked. You know, if me and you were in person, you'd get fucking tossed for saying some gay-ass fucking shit like that. You're gonna do what onto a fucking kid, you fucking weirdo? You are the kind of person that should be fed fucking curb laying on your belly, buddy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. This Donald Plump retard. Trump is an anchor
Oh.
baby. Mother was an immigrant, a legal immigrant. They didn't illegally just walk across the fence 9 months pregnant and drop a baby in the fucking sand, you retard. And for saying such a stupid fucking thing, I'm just gonna have to give you 5 minutes to think about your dumb fucking thoughts. I don't want to fucking read it. You know, it's so stupid and like fucking, you know,
Yep.
like I feel like you're actually pulling IQ from me.
Oh, and it gets worse.
Oh no, it's all gone.
I know. Ew, no, we don't love the gays. Gross. Stupid question. Out of here.
Good old boys are going to take over Oregon. Hell yeah.
We shouldn't have to take it over. It was supposed to be for us. Fun fact.
Yeah, 100%. I wish I knew where. I'd like to visit an all white fucking area. It'd be crazy. Especially if they're fucking proud that it was all white there.
It's all that one town we drove through and really, really liked.
Right? A nice one.
Yeah.
It would be.
I don't want to say too many details, but I can imagine.
Oh, yeah. Chinese vape? Yeah, well.
Made in China, filled in the United States.
Oh, I was going to say, are these ones Chinese?
I'm pretty sure Lost
Because I know
Mary
that
is.
some of them, I don't know, yeah, Lost Mary is probably Chinese as fuck. You're probably right on that. But I know that there are some that are made in shithole California. They're probably worse than the ones that are coming out of China, though. Realistically, they're probably the same ones. California probably just gets them without a made in label, or they just put made in California in China.
Yeah. Oh, literally, though.
Julia Childs, another fucking tranny. You know, that's something that's funny is all these trannies coming in here claiming this is fucking recorded. And it's because what they want me to do is skip all the way to the bottom and skip over all this shit so that I can see where they're freaking out.
Yep. Oh, you still have mad Californians coming in, too.
Fuck them. They're coming into fucking our state and trying to fucking make it California. They're like every other fucking dickhead from a leftist fucking state. They all do the same shit. Abort sinking ship, sink the next ship.
Yep.
Abort it, sink it.
They're like,
Abort,
wow, I
sink.
like this town. I wonder if it was just like home.
Yeah.
And then it's shitty like they're home and they leave.
Yeah. They're like gonna go into some place and camp there and be like, wow, this is crazy. Like, this is truly amazing. And then somehow they're gonna end up buying that fucking area. And developing that whole fucking area into some fucking suburb.
Or even
Some
like
fucking 15-minute city.
like the lake in town
Yeah.
that everybody used to go mud bogging at and fishing and hanging out, and now you have to pay to go in there. And they have people who live there because they're like travel nurses or some other turd that lives in a camper.
Yep. Obama is 100% part of the Muslim Brotherhood. Hackers are getting him. There must be a lot of fucking shitheads in here.
No, because it happened when your truck was going off.
Oh.
Imagine that.
Damn, I can't believe how far behind I am. Sorry, guys. I'm like fucking 10 minutes behind. Jeez.
Oh, heck
But
yeah.
you know what? There's a lot of shit that I'm not even gonna have to fucking deal with. So I'll be catching up hopefully soon.
Hopefully.
Who was worse, Obama or Biden? Biden was just Obama 2.0.
At least we can chalk Biden up to the auto pen abuse and elder abuse.
Yep.
Or Obama did it all on his own.
Yep.
He controlled Biden from his basement.
Oh, yeah. Here's $100.
Wow. Amazing.
Stupid. Here's a like. Thank you. I appreciate the likes. Appreciate the subscriptions, too. The subs, or whatever you want to call it. Does the girl in the background know she's hanging out with a closeted homo? Do you know that?
I didn't. You know why? Because I spend like literally all of my time with you.
These guys that come in here to project.
Mm-hmm.
Most liberals are pedos. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, they are. And that's true, Chiliazzi. Obama and Biden didn't do anything about Epstein. They fucking probably protected him. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, this Eber Garcia fucking wetback. He's like, freedom of speech, I'm gonna mute you. Like, hey, guess what? Anchor babies don't get our rights, boy.
Which is true.
What do you think you got? You don't get no fucking rights. Put you back in fucking timeout. You're lucky I don't hide you from the channel, or hide you from the channel like the fucking leftists do.
Uh-huh.
No shit, Bill. The leftists don't get to say shit about freedom of speech. Especially after they silenced Charlie like they did.
Mm-hmm. And silence everyone.
Yup.
I mean, try to type a cuss word in.
Yup. Well, and something, you know, these leftists try so hard to be like, you're trolling, this is satire, like this is just comedy. Like they're always saying this shit to try and discredit what you're saying because they want to psychologically, you know, make you think about things like, wow, people just think I'm fucking trolling.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, it's just their bullshit. Like they're literally just trying to get into your mind like they've always fucking done.
Nope.
Like at the whole like, oh, you're against gays, that must mean you're a closet fag. Like, no, that's actually the most retarded shit that I've ever fucking heard in my entire life.
Well, yeah, it's all just mind games with them.
Well, yeah, it's fucking manipulation and it's fucking bullshit that they think that they can do that shit.
And that's why they like kids so much.
Yup. Yup, because they're easy to fucking manipulate.
Oops.
And hell yeah, the Dems perpetuate black Section 8 living 100%. 150 fucking percent.
Mm-hmm.
Like they do. Because they fucking motivate them to stay there.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh yeah, the more kids you have, the more fucked up you are, the less worthy, like the less worth you bring into this fucking nation, the more you get. Like you just lay there in bed all day long.
Well, yeah, and then it's like they're generations deep, perpetuating harmful stereotypes on their own kids by like becoming young, unwed parents.
Yep.
And it's just a whole vicious cycle.
Yep. Yep.
We're not allowed to feed the animals in national parks because they become dependent.
Well, yeah.
And humans are the same way.
Yep. Well, 100%. Warlax Charlie Kirk was my cousin. I'm like obviously so far up. But praying God continues to bless you with success, peace, and strength to keep inspiring people. Much love. Hell yeah, man. Sending prayers back your way too. But in all reality, you know, you have to have a strong mind to push through all the fucking mental manipulation, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I want all the people that are seeing this that are, you know, on the same side as I'm on, you know, to understand that it's all bullshit what they're doing, you know. As long as you remain strong and kind of throw out what they're saying, you know, it's all either fear-mongering or whatever, you know. It's all to guilt trip you or whatever it is, you know. We will take this fucking country back. It's just a matter of not ever fucking doubting it, realistically. And, I think having faith in God has a lot to do with it. And you can rely on yourself to a certain degree, but when you've always got it in the back of your head that, like, God's kind of going to keep pushing you forward, I think it helps a lot, Oh, Berto's on here. What's up, dude? Is Palm Beach Pete Jeffrey Epstein? That's an interesting question because he did get that DNA test and he did dip out. So, it is pretty fucking suspicious. And he does look pretty fucking similar.
Well, yeah, and Epstein's just cocky enough that he thinks he could do it.
Yep.
Just go be some guy in Florida.
Yep. 100%. Alberto is always so psyched in here.
Hell yeah.
Low income housing goes based on how dark you are. Fuck yeah, it does. Yup, 100%. In our area, they put all fucking illegal Mexicans in there, and then they go out and make fucking more money than I do and get all the government assistance and everything, and then they're the ones driving around in brand new Cadillacs and fucking, it's insane.
Yep.
Then they finally get to a point where they can move out of income or the low income housing and move into their fucking meager 4,500 square foot house.
Yep.
Can't speak English, but
It's fine.
Nautism. Yeah, England. I know not everybody's in America, but at the same time, you know what? We all are fighting for the same thing. Our countries. We're fighting for all of us to be more nationalist, right?
Yeah. That comment came through when what's his bucket was man asking who had been arrested for words, saying things.
Oh yeah.
Where?
England and fuck all over that's not the United States. The United States is the only fucking place, if I'm not mistaken, that has 100%, well, what used to be 100% unlimited freedom of speech until the Democrats started putting fucking hate laws in there.
Yep.
Hate crime laws, all that bullshit. I wish I could get a low income home, but I'm not brown enough or poor enough. Well, no shit.
Yeah.
Yep. The smoothest brains of all time. It's like a fucking marble, man.
Even marbles have.
That's the lefties and their fucking smooth brains. They don't even have brains. You know what happened to them? Is their brain, it grew and it grew and it grew and it grew, and one day they rolled over on their left side and it rolled right out their ear. That was the end of it. No more brain for the lefties.
Well, that and your brain kind of just dies when all you feed it is shit. Oh, you're like a Disney princess. Moths are landing on you.
It's one of them government spy moths. Start blasting it with the 12 gauge.
Right, a dew moth. Shalom, little buddy.
I don't know why the hell it wants to be on me.
Not anymore. Yeah, it's somewhere. Oh gosh.
Illuminati changing light bulbs since 1593. Leftists support rapists. Fuck yeah. Don't trust the authorities. You know, they are something that's pretty fucking stressful. They've been fighting real hard to have these fucking spy-ass fucking flock cams put in.
Huh?
That shit stresses me out. I don't know about all you guys, but I don't like these fucking flock cams. I don't give a fuck what they're using them for. I don't want to be spied on. That's the end of it. Like, you know, we can do what we've always done, but we don't need to live in a super surveillance society. That's pretty much where it is.
Block cams, ring cams,
Mm-hmm.
cars that watch you.
Yep. Yep. Biden gave millions to Iran. Your point. Or to your point. Or, yeah. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Because he did. He gave a lot to fucking Iran. Fucking Obama gave him fucking uranium.
I mean, Obama did say he believes in strong family ties.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Yep. And then all these people that are crying, Israel, 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 Jews, 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 Jews. Those people are all fucking Muslim sympathizers. Every fucking one of them. You know, you don't have to be on fucking one side or the other in this fucking scenario, but you know what? You should be on the side of keeping the war out of the United States. And them motherfuckers been chanting death to America for how fucking long? Fuck all these stupid leftists. 100%. Fuck all them.
Mm-hmm. I just want to see where you are really quick. Oh, okay.
Says the trailer trash streaming on YouTube at 3 a.m. It's actually only 1:30. But you saying it's 3 a.m. tells me that you're east of me. At least in the Midwest.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're at a minimum like Minnesota or east.
Yeah. Probably fucking Minimochu fucking Minnesota.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
Let's see here. Code saying that Trump pushes flock.
Well, yeah, and it's like, I would like this to be known. I said this while Biden was president, that Trump was going to win because of the immigration thing, and they would come up with some crazy camera that was going to like scan for illegals and catch them,
Mm-hmm.
and that would be duped into having a surveillance state in the name of catching illegals and keeping us safe.
Yeah, so congratulations, leftists. You've duped us again.
And that's also like a fair criticism of Trump. It's not like we think everything he does is great.
Oh yeah, we're not the fucking left. Peter puffing fucking everything that our fucking leader does. Oligarchs are the enemy, their favorite tools, division, racism, political parties, sexism, whatever divides the people. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that dividing everybody is an issue, but at the same time, I'm like, we wouldn't even have all this fucking division and race if we didn't bring all these random fucking races that aren't compatible into the same fucking countries, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we didn't have to allow all the fucking gay shit. We didn't have to allow women to even be more than fucking housewives. I mean, that stops a lot of the fucking issues. Most of this stuff is due to rights that the fucking left claimed they fucking gave us.
And they just eroded away other rights.
Yep. Charlie Kirk was equivalent to Jesus. Well, he did some pretty good things, but you know, I don't know if I'd go that far. That's a pretty big.
A pretty big leap.
That's a pretty big statement. But I get what you're saying. You know, Charlie Kirk, I believe in what he was doing. What's up, Winston? New York City is a disaster. Frog, dolphin, that's true. Fuck yeah, it is. 100%. I mean, that place is gonna fucking be a heap burning. I can't believe that they did fucking what they did to on 9/11, and then we just gave it to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what fucking kind of thinking is that?
I thought we said we'd never forget.
Yeah, that's not thinking. You stole that fit from the donation bin? You had first... What? What do they mean by...
Your outfit.
Oh, they can't even fucking speak English and they're saying that?
Yeah.
Winston, I hope you're still here. I wasn't ignoring you. Let me make sure that you heard me and you're not gone. Now, me might already be gone. Well, whatever. Whatever. I tried. Again, if you're still here, what's up, dude? Read the Epstein files then. You guys probably have been scanning those Epstein files, drooling while you scan them. Probably scan them with a bottle of lotion in hand, you fucking freaks. Girls pursuing gays hard, right? Why do they fucking do that shit?
No, I think he was talking about me.
Oh, I think he's a fucking retard then.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm pursuing them hard. They're gross. Like, I don't want them in the chat.
Oh, yeah, in the chat. That's what I was gonna say. Me, I'm like sitting here like... I do notice it in society though, like all these ladies want to like cling to the fucking faggots for like what reason? Oh, they're not a threat. Like, yeah, until that dude's like, oh, well, hey, guess what? I actually never did anything that truly made me gay. I seen all you guys, all you ladies naked though. I'm no longer gay. Like,
Yep.
fucking stupid bitches.
Well, yeah, well, and I think women do it because society tells them that men are bad, but inherently they crave men and being around masculine things, and so the next best thing's a faggot.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
they're safe.
Yep. Yep. Oh, what's up, Ariel? I bet that's another person that probably left 20 minutes ago. But what's up? It's been a couple days. Hopefully she's doing good.
Hopefully.
Making good fish. That place makes the best.
I know, I've been thinking about it.
Leftism. California is 100% a shithole. Who can go to California and say, yes, I want to live here? Fuck Cali, man. Yeah, no shit. Well, and the biggest thing with that is they're just trying to justify why they have to live there. They're like, well, I mean, California's got like the world's 5th largest GDP. And you're like, yeah, but you're still stuck in that shithole. And they're like, whoa, actually,
Yep.
you're just fucking mad. Oh, shit.
Well, yeah, it's all, well, and I don't know, for me, I'm like, if it's so great, then why are businesses leaving? People are leaving. Like, you guys
Yep.
were considering taxing people to keep them from leaving.
Yep.
Like, that's not right.
Well, yeah. Yep. Zach AI Surreal. I'm sure I fucked that up. But glad you love my streams. Hopefully you subscribed, and we plan on hopefully seeing you back. No, I'm glad you could join. How do you send, or how, I don't know how you send super chats. I have no idea about that, man. I don't even think I could receive them. If I could receive super chats, fuck. I don't have to sit here and read every single one of these. I'd just let people super chat me. Wouldn't that make it easier? Yeah, that's why they started indoctrinating children with drag time, story hour, and their agenda. Such pervs. Yes, sir, that is the truth. We were talking about that, and now I'm caught back up to where you guys heard when I talked about it, and bam, you know. But no, yeah, all this indoctrination, it starts in the schools. It's definitely where they started, is in the fucking schools, because then they just teach those kids that it's part of life. You know, they're being taught in the school that that's how it is, and it is fucked up. It is like ultimate brainwashing down to the fucking Most basic first level that they can brainwash them. They've been studying how to do it for who knows how long.
Well, and then it's interesting that they want to keep pushing the age they talk to these kids about this stuff lower and lower until they're like, no, we need to talk to your like first and second graders. And I'm like, that's pretty interesting considering that's when the part of your brain that decides like your love for the rest of your life is forming.
Yep.
You guys are introducing all these whack ass weird ideas that kids actually can't even conceptualize what you're telling them.
Mm-hmm.
Like their brain lacks the like sufficient life to be able to know what you're actually telling them.
Yep. Yep. Teaching kids about LGBT and forcing that in schools is crazy. I don't know who is more deranged or who is more deranged one. You pick. Yeah. Well, you know, they're all everybody in that group I think is just somebody that we should honestly put in padded fucking rooms. There's a place for them. And I think we need to handle them as a society. We need to take this society back and rule it with a fucking iron fist, you know? The way we see fit, not the way they see fucking fit, because they're gonna end up losing this fucking nation. We're going the way Rome fucking went because of them.
Yep. I think we should make asylums great again.
Yep. WYXWZ. Just finished meal prepping. What are you meal prepping? What do you got going on?
That's what I should start doing on Sundays. You know, like how for Thanksgiving I make all my like hot dishes and stuff.
Yep.
Like kind of prep them.
Yep.
A few days beforehand.
No, and actually, fuck that guy. You know why I'm saying fuck that guy? Because this dude, this fucking XYXWZ, has been here
running their mouth
every fucking day, running their fucking mouths, crying about fucking Trump. Fuck you. I ain't even. You know what? You're probably fucking meal prepping your bowl of fucking shit, hoping that you could eat it and get Trump out of office. You guys see that? That Democrat fucking nut saying he'd eat a full bowl of his own shit just to see Trump out of office?
Uh-huh.
What a fucking nut. That's what tells me they're all fucking crazy.
Ooh, look, Cody just earned the #1 fan badge.
Hell yeah. And you know what? Look at that. Like, who's more likely to put in a 4-day work week, Trump or Dem? Like, fucking, hopefully neither.
Well, yeah.
Like, 4-day work week. Like, how much more do you guys want to fuck this country up, you lazy fucking assholes? Like, that kind of thinking is the reason why they open the fucking borders up to replace people like you. Because you're like, oh, I want fucking 6-hour days and 4 days a week and I want to be fucking titty fed once a day and all this fucking shit.
They're like, I want socialism light.
Yep. And then our government's like, yeah, these people are fucking gone. They're a waste. Like, let's replace them with people that are too fucking stupid to know anything other than working.
Yep.
Like, we'll bring people in here that work 7 days a week.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and who have no knowledge of workers' rights or anything like that. Like, yeah, that's the standard we want to set.
Yep. Realistic. Being gay peaked a couple years ago. Oh, bless you. But
thanks.
Being gay peaked a couple years ago. Now reality's setting in.
Yep.
Oh yeah. You know, that'd suck too to be them, slip out of reality, thinking that it was just like that. Life was just a fantasy. And then reality fucking slaps them in the face again. That's why they're in here fucking freaking out. They're still seeing stars and dealing with whiplash. So they say so much stupid shit. Two most dog shit states are Cali and New York. That's the fucking truth. What's funny to me though is them New Yorkers aren't on here fucking talking shit. Like, hey, New York's fucking amazing. We voted in a fucking towel head and we love it.
That's because I'm pretty sure the only people who are saying New York's cool right now are Muslims.
Right? It's all the goat fuckers.
Well, no, hear me out on this. Have you considered the fact that New York is also one of our most liberal, queer, sex-loving, walk-around naked weirdo states?
New York?
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Well, think about New York City.
Yeah.
Like, all the weird shit that happens there. All their gay clubs, their drag bars, performances. Do you think any of that's going to be happening with a Muslim majority?
No.
No.
I think that we should have fucking dealt with it ourselves, though. I mean, I don't live in New York, but I mean, us as, like, the collective. Like, those guys should have fucking dealt with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, like, go, get sugar water, get it to the right consistency so that it's sticky. Make them sticky when they're all naked out there. And then cover them with fucking feathers.
Yep.
The shit's indecent. Send them the fuck home covered in fucking feathers.
Well, yeah, but either way, so imagine being those liberals there.
Yeah.
They're not happy, even if he is liberal.
Yeah.
Because he's not their kind of liberal.
Yep, which is true. And then they come to Idaho and fuck it up here.
Just by your prep food, I know you're a libtard. Which is true. I was going to say that, but it felt rude, so I was going to bite my tongue.
But what?
Because WYX, WZ, blah, blah, blah. It was like ground turkey, then shredded chicken, then rice, lentil, turmeric mix made with bone broth, overnight oats with random stuff in it for this week. Fiber is usually frozen veggies. And leftism was like, just by your prep food, I know you're a libtard.
You know? Yeah. But, I mean, at least you're eating meat at a minimum. I mean, it could be
It's a
that
balanced
fucking
diet.
vegetable shit that's all ground up. And at a minimum, I guess I won't hate you for eating meat at
Yeah.
a minimum.
Yeah.
At a very minimum.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Definitely not the meal prep I was talking about. I'm thinking like pre-making like tater tot casserole and like putting cabbage rolls in the fridge.
And you know what's crazy? Because when I think of meal prep, I think of like freeze drying shit for the long term and putting it in like a fucking the cellar, you know?
Well, yeah, but I was thinking of like soups and casseroles I could make for the week, so that way when we get home from the gym, I can just put them in the oven. It would make some enchiladas.
That'd be pretty good. You never answered me. But you seem to be okay with another trillion going to Israel.
I don't think any money should go to Israel.
No. I think that if we're going to fight a war over there to keep the Muslims at bay over fucking there, you know, that's different than us just sending them fucking money. But this same person probably never had fucking any problem with all the millions and billions of dollars we were sending to like study fucking gay frogs.
They don't care that when we send money to Israel for the gay shit, like that big old gay party they just had.
Oh yeah, they don't have an issue with that.
That's fine. We can send money to them for that.
Oh yeah. Donald Trump is a businessman who didn't like his TV show, The Apprentice. I honestly, truly, didn't see it because I don't think I'm old enough.
That's what I was gonna say. I think it was just out of our age range.
Yeah, but at the same time, that was before the fucking Democrats hated him.
Hey, they wouldn't have put a bad dude in freaking Home Alone.
Mm-mm.
Just saying.
Yep.
That, and I was watching The Nanny the other day when you were working overnight. And
Holy shit! Sorry to interrupt you. I made it to the bottom, guys.
hell
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
Anyways, no. And then in like Golden Girls, there's like a few different shows that we've watched that like frequently mention him either by name or like they're like, oh, we're going to this Trump Tower, or this one or this one. Oh, look, Wild Heart's back.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I do still
you're
have
fine.
a couple things to read, so
Yeah, you're fine. I
just
just wanted
laughing
to say
at
that.
that. And but what?
Is
Sorry.
that at one point he was like a really cool guy and everybody loved him? Like big relevant TV shows made it a point to mention him or have their cast like go there for some reason, like to any of his hotels, or meet him for some reason. And then just because he was a politician and wasn't a Democrat.
Nope. They shit all over him. Yep, 100%.
Well, that's all I'm saying. It's just crazy.
Oh, yeah. Religious people worship money first. I don't know if it's about that, but I mean, money does make you happier throughout. I mean, the things you can purchase with having said fucking money. I don't think that they necessarily worship money, unless they're a certain type of religion, maybe.
If their preachers on TV, then probably. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't consider that Christianity.
Oh, I was thinking more of the tiny hat variant, but
that too.
that they definitely worship money. Oh shit! I need to plug my phone in here soon. Do you know what the American budget looks like? Do you care about the deficit? Don't care. Mom Dami own people hate him. Oh yeah, Mom Dami's own people hate him. Didn't they try to kill him with a bomb or something? I didn't know about that. Wild Horse must be going fucking crazy realizing that it is silenced.
That's funny. You called her
seconds.
Wild Horse.
Wild Horse?
And it's Wild Heart.
Wild Shart?
Yeah, that's what we should call her. Oh, 75 and awake at 2 in the morning.
Here we go. An idiot in the chat. No shit. Idiot doesn't know anything. By fate.
You're an idiot. Is your pickup unlocked?
Probably not.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you wanted me to get your cord, but you're gonna be fucking lippy.
Lippy. Let me see if it'll let me unlock it.
The update should be done.
Oh, it'll let me unlock it. So it's done. Hey, can you get me my cord?
No. I'm gonna go out there and find something else stupid to grab, just so I don't have to.
Oh shit. Yeah, my phone's gonna die. It's at like 9%. So, you know, I don't know if you noticed, there's like a weird blur that like is like right here over my face. You can kind of see it. It's because my screen protector's fucking cracked. I was talking to these guys, letting them know that my screen protector's cracked. It's like a reflection coming through. Nobody asked. I seen it and it annoyed me. But yeah, like you can see my hand like reflecting. It's my safety glass on there. It's fucking broken. It's a piece of shit. I think Code actually left though. Hallelujah.
Just plug it into my box. You can unplug my phone.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
What's up, Jason? Yeah. Autism, you see it. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. I need to change or put a new screen on this. Because, yeah. But, I don't know. Just gonna fucking break the new one, too. Do you need me to shut my camera off?
Yeah, because I'm not walking around the long way.
Okay. It's off.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
There's that time you thought it was.
Yeah, it's off. Now it's back on. How'd your day go, Jason? We've had like 20 million fucking chats of people in here spazzing out saying that everything under the moon. Everything.
Also, we can do this. The chargers do things at once.
Ooh, slick.
It's pretty cool.
Now I just need a box to charge it.
You could just plug it into that. Me and
That's
the child
top
do that
notch.
all the time.
Top notch.
That's what we do in the freaking car when both our stuff's dead.
Mm-hmm. Training day. Are you getting trained or are you training someone? In using. What's up? You've been here before. Okay.
Yeah.
I just had to make sure. Yeah, in using's a good one.
Yeah, because they.
How have you been in using? Nautism. Glad you think this is funny as fuck. Jason was training someone. Oh hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Another someone. Hopefully, are they turning out this time? Did the last guy work out? Did they get his background check back and say that that ain't gonna work, or what happened? In using, I have been pretty good, just working and taking care of the baby. Oh hell yeah! Um, what kind of work do you do?
I can't remember if they said last time.
I can't remember either. It's okay. I'll ask again. They can tell me again if they want to.
And you had the audacity to call me 10-second Tom.
I didn't say that. I'm not going to say what I called you because it involves.
I knew you couldn't. So I just get to be right.
I love you.
I love you.
Everybody seen you hit me.
You're dumb.
I don't know, just Is that what you're saying? E? Just a retard? You two in general are funny? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm glad you think so.
Oh no.
It's been a good time.
Oh no.
How many Epstein clients has this administration prosecuted so far? Just wondering what the count is. They're tough on crime. Wouldn't it be because federal judges were on the island? Would it?
I don't know, probably the judges I feel like are the most corrupt part of our government at this point.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Oh, that breeze feels so good.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Like it finally chilled the humidity in the air.
Yeah. Real coy, why are you so concerned with only the Epstein files? That's my question.
Yeah, like why don't you care about all the Somali fraud or the Korean fraud? That's crazy. Did you hear about all the fake adult daycares in California?
That's crazy.
One of them had like allegedly 7,000 people they were taking care of, and not a single person was there.
That's crazy. Well, and then I'm like, what about like they always want to cry about the Epstein thing? What about the not millions? Sorry, 60 wasn't it like 60,000 kids or some shit that Biden lost?
Mm-hmm. That they found all over.
Oh yeah, is there still a Dylan there?
There sure is.
What?
I'll give it to you again just to make. I'm pretty sure it was Real Heart who said something.
Real Heart's already gone.
Oh. Either way, someone was mad that he took my candy. You know, I'm like, isn't that socialism? Someone
Good.
having something and the bigger guy just taking it.
Yep. Communism's gone like a fart in the wind. And so is whatever the fuck. I love horses or whatever.
Wild Heart.
Wild Shark. Yeah, that's right.
Well, and for me, I'm like, the more of my candy I get you to eat, the less I eat. So the less I have to do at the gym. It's all about balance.
Sucks these liberals keep showing up. I can drop a hard R.
You're something.
I'm using. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Just living life, you know. Yeah.
Hopefully.
We have a pretty good routine. Our life's pretty consistent. For now.
Yeah. We're about to get into our second sweet spot of the year. In between this busy time and the next one. Where maybe we'll be able to sneak off to the mountains. They can fix this horrible tan.
Yep. I wish they'd give me like a month of vacation so I could just.
Mm-hmm.
I should check on that.
You
I wonder if
should.
it's reset.
I don't know. I want to sketch something with the pencils you got me. I just feel so uninspired.
This is my 4th year with them. I should have gotten more vacation.
Mm-hmm.
But it might be until. I might have to wait until December.
When everything resets for the year.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know. I'm just a dumb girl.
So I feel like we should, realistically, do this a little bit later tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I do have to work tomorrow night.
That's what I anticipated on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's probably how I use it. I'm tired. I had weird dreams last night.
Really?
Yeah, I was telling you about it.
I forget, what was it?
The beet silage tubes coming to life.
That was last night?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was last night.
Yeah.
Oh, you have some weird ass fucking dreams.
Oh, you're telling me. It was terrifying. Like, the government was here trying to figure out, like, what could be done, and, like, what are you going to do if it's something that's just running over a tank and it's not even alive?
Oh, yeah.
Scooting around.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm like, what's wrong with my brain?
You gotta write a story about it?
No, I'm not giving it life. And then other
Okay.
people, like, add to it. That makes
Okay.
no...
I wish there was a way to somehow spark more people into here sometimes, you know? Because sometimes people get kind of quiet on us, but it's okay, you know? Me and you can sit here and have conversation. The only issue is it doesn't help me get to my goal of 150 likes.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, though.
I'd show
Everybody that's
people
in there is
my...
already... Show them your what?
My drawing.
Oh.
But last time I did that, people were giving me really hard stuff to draw. Like I'm
Yeah.
a freaking marine biologist or
Yeah,
something.
fuck that. We don't do shit like that. They can fucking... They want a service, so fucking pay for it. This isn't socialist.
Yeah, I
Communist,
just wanted to
fucking
color.
Live in capitalist society.
And bluegill are too hard to draw. I'm not doing it.
Bluegill.
Fuck that. Cool little guys.
What about yellow gill?
Is that even a thing? I feel like you're lying to me.
I don't know if it's a thing or not.
OMG, these cats. They just walk around yelling.
Yeah, you know, it's been kind of hot the last couple days. Today I thought it was going to be a little bit cooler, and then the sun came out and fucking got hot instantly.
I have really been wanting to go swimming.
Nope. What's up, Susan? Glad you're back. It's too bad we couldn't get a bunch of people in here, get a bunch of leftists to fucking tell the fuck off. We didn't even really silence that many of them until they started getting fucking gay. This is the only time they got... and they didn't even get really, like, hidden or anything like that, you know? They just got...
Like a 10-minute timeout.
timed out.
And then threw a fit.
And threw a fit. But that's okay. How have all you guys been? How's everybody been? How have you been, Susan? How's your day? We got several people in here that, honestly, I'd rather talk to than them fucking freaks anyways.
Well, really, though.
Like, at the end of the fucking day.
At least usually when we have these people, they actually have, like, conversation or, like, things to talk about.
Yep. Oh, my fucking callus. It caught my hair and pulled one out of my braid again. Shit's annoying. Been good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I think how smooth this one is, though. Smooth, huh? No, I did that. It was like sticking up, and while I was at work, I just like used the concrete wall to kind of smooth.
Ew.
Grind it, run it, whatever.
You're gross. You can't just rub your body parts off on places.
Well, you know, and it's that fucking rough.
I guess, technically.
Been playing Battlefield 6. Huh. On what console and how's that? How's Battlefield 6? I feel like Battlefield used to be one that I was into. I just haven't played it in a long time. I fell out of playing video games a long time ago.
I think we need to get one that's a multiplayer for you and
Him?
Uh-huh.
Well, I know we got my PS5, but I want to get, or my PS4. I want to get a PS5. Get a PS5. But I don't know, that just pisses me off the way that they went with games. Everything's pay to play, and you know, I miss back in the day when it all ran on true skill. That was when it was just like fucking great. Now it don't matter if you suck or if you're good, you just fucking pay.
Yep. Well, that it was cool when you could like actually just talk shit. You know, like all in good fun, of course.
Yep. Oh yeah. Very good. And I'm doing sniping now, and I'm very good at it. I returned it now. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, sniping. That's always been my favorite, sniping. Shit, I'm trying to think of the last game that was relevant. I know that when I was playing like fucking played Army of Two. Army of Two, the second one. What is it? Fuck. Metal Gear? I can't even remember. It has been so fucking long. Like over fucking 10 years since I played those games. But a few of them, like I was really into military games, racing games. I like those. Like The Crew. I like that a lot until obviously I moved out of my parents, and I've just never wanted to have internet ever since. Even right now, my job would pay for me to have house internet. I just don't want internet in my fucking house.
This is sketchy.
Fuck it.
Wi-Fi is sketchy as hell.
Yep. And you play on PS5 or PS4? I'm using is playing Dark Tide. I've never heard about that. What's the premise? WYXWZ. I don't believe you. I don't think anybody in here actually believes you. Does sniping at work, but the kills are too easy? Need bigger game?
Well, maybe get off your phone.
I don't, what do you mean? Yeah, unless you're playing on your phone. I don't get what you're saying. I took a break. For me, a long time. Then I returned because when I heard it came out, I just got it. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, my biggest reason for not wanting to get into games again is it's so fucking addictive, and like to be good at it, you really got to be doing it like pretty frequently. But for me, I'm like, I'd rather just be going to the gym. It's taken me like almost fucking a little over a year and a half, you know, to gain like 40 pounds. And so for me, I'm like, I don't even want to try and attempt to go the other way. As soon as I start sitting on my ass, and no matter how much I eat, I lose weight, no matter what.
Well, even think about when we first got ARC.
Yep.
Like how bad we all got sucked into it. We lost like a month of our lives to ARC.
Yeah. Even right now, I try and, like, when he's playing ARC, I'm like, like, fuck.
You just want to take it from him?
Yeah, there's things that I want to do on that right now, but I'm not going to because we need to go to the gym.
Well, yeah, like unless it's like a Sunday.
Yep.
Or even when I'm having to help him with Minecraft.
Yep.
And then you're like summoning hordes of ender dragons, and you're like shit, my husband's on his way home and I was supposed to have the dishes done and been playing Minecraft for hours on accident.
Right?
And your kid's just egging you on.
Yeah. Warhammer 40K Dark Tide. I've never heard of that game. I feel like
That sounds
Warhammer.
familiar.
Yeah, I was gonna say Warhammer sounds familiar. Play on Xbox Series S. I don't know, I was never into Xbox as much, but that was because when I was playing, Xbox made you pay to play online, if I remember right. Or just to play in general, I can't remember.
I don't know.
But you had to pay. They're the first one that made you pay, but PlayStation didn't. Or you had to have internet. That's what it was, is with Xbox, you had to have internet, and then you had to pay for their internet service to be able to play and download your games. Or some stupid shit, I can't remember. But that was the thing that pushed me away from it and what kind of pushed me towards PlayStation. But now they're both so fucked that I don't know. I don't fucking know. It'd still be cool though. The graphics and just the leaps and bounds that they've had in technology is just fucking crazy over the years.
Well, yeah, even think about the one arc we let him try from the library before we want to see if we liked it, and then the one we got, the newer one, like how crazy it was.
Yep.
Or that video I was showing you the other day.
Oh,
I didn't remember what it was, but they were showing off the water.
Yeah. Well, and that's just on the shitty fucking PS4. It's like rusted out on the inside.
Hey, you have kept that thing alive.
Yeah, I pulled it apart several times, but you see like all those like driving simulators. That's where my uncle got PS5. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The driving simulators are cool. All that stuff's cool. I used to be into all the Need for Speeds. I beat all those. I don't know. There's a lot of those games that are pretty good. Even right now, I got one racing game that I haven't really played a lot, but I know that it's one that works. Can't even think what it's called though. I don't know. Since I was playing PS4 when it very first came out, you know, gaming's not even close to the same as it was. I was hoping the NPCs would not buy GTA, but sadly they pre-ordered that trash. Yeah, that sucks.
Well, yeah.
I haven't even looked at the graphics or anything, but then again, it's woke fucking shit now. Because didn't you say that there's all sorts of guidelines and all sorts of stupid shit?
Well, just the whole thing that if you like, they don't like what you're doing, they can just pull your license. Yep. You don't actually own anything. You have to like have the different pay tiers, which I don't really know a whole lot because it's only the one lady that on an off chance even talks about it because that's not even why I watch her content. You know, she just mentioned it in passing because I don't know. Everyone likes being a hooligan sometimes.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. The only thing I was ever into was the graphics and like how much better everything is and all that. But then when they start going like pushing their rules, like fuck you. Like I thought the whole point in Grand Theft Auto was to just do whatever the fuck you wanted.
Yep.
But then you can't even own it anymore. There isn't a physical copy, is there? Is that what they said?
Yep. No more physical copies.
Which is insane.
Yeah, the death of physical media will be a hard one.
Yep. That's why, like me, I wish that I could own more physical media. Like all the fucking music that's on my phone right now, be able to burn it to a DVD, or not a DVD, a CD. Yep. I think I still have a whole stack of those, don't I? Somewhere?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. They're not hard to find. They're cheap. People don't want them anymore. GTA better be good for how long they delayed. No shit. How long did it fucking take? I know that with each one they release, it takes fucking like twice as long to release the next one.
Yep.
Yeah, we just lost the match. My team did. Damn, that sucks. But yeah, I don't know. I wish that I could do a little bit more gaming, but at the same time, I'm just like, fuck. I'd prefer to just be working out and doing
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuff, staying able-bodied, so when I want to go up in the mountains and do things, I can.
You know, it sounds so good.
Tacos,
Pennies.
tacos,
Mm-hmm. Good tacos.
tacos.
Look at them. That's
Did
a
you ever
good
look
picture too.
and see what that game was?
Yeah, it was Warhammer. I know what that is. I just didn't know what Dark Tide was. Not my fault. You're uncultured
Well, I
swine.
need to see. I might have played it a little bit.
Let me just type in the Warhammer.
You gotta think. My
It's
parents didn't
the.
like me and didn't
It's
give me
the
cool things.
Dills.
What is that?
That's a game, like an actual game, but it's also the tabletop game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
It's cool. They used to. There was some overlap between them and the Dungeons and Dragons kids at school.
Yeah.
Do, do, do. Hankery.
You know, it's crazy how there'll be all these trolls in here. And then just out of nowhere, I say, like, something with a hard R.
Mm.
I think the only hard R's I've said is retard.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm down, you know? That's what the YouTube algorithm does to me, though. They don't like certain speech that I use.
Yeah.
7 people in here. Oh no, I guess I did read because that one guy put Nick. You looked into it. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So
I would like to know how that one guy got that word through.
Right.
I seen it. It was freaking one of these guys, I think, because they retracted it, but I seen it.
Yeah.
Whoever that was, I will have some questions.
Yeah. Somebody asked me to the N word in my chat. I was like, I don't fucking care what you do.
Not your mother.
All right. What do you think I'm gonna do? Cry about it? You think I'm gonna chimp out?
It couldn't be me.
Not that guy.
No.
Let's see here.
Looking at the world's saddest aquarium. Fucking Seattle's.
You're referring to Chud the Builder? No. But I know I wasn't necessarily referring to him. But yeah, no, Chud the Builder. Yeah. What do you think? Why? I'll just call you why. Do you think Chud should be freed? Do you think we should free Chud the Builder? I think we should. Dude, I just wiped out a whole team, but just a sniper. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
To get the full game, GTA is going to cost $100. Which I guess, I mean, in all reality, it's not. It's just not good for not having a physical copy. For me, I just wouldn't fucking buy it. If they would give me a physical copy,
It'd be one thing.
it would be one thing. But I don't want all this downloadable fucking bullshit. And, like, I want a copy that comes with everything that there's gonna be. Right?
Yep. Well, yeah, actually be able to own it.
Yep.
Dang.
Yep. Peak gaming was 2013 to 17. Agreed. That's when I was gaming. That's when I was having all my fun. Like the Crew, that racing game was fucking fun. Drive from one end of the United States to the other.
Oh,
Sorry.
I remember reading a lot of books while you gamed.
Really? I've never read a book one time in my life.
I know.
Just kidding. uh, early 2000s is more like it. You know, and realistically, the early 2000s wasn't bad because you really didn't have to deal with the downloadable content back then. But I couldn't stand the fucking graphics, and I felt like the game was just like they made them like I don't know. The graphics were what got me in the early times, early generations of gaming. It was really the fucking graphics. But now they just don't put the effort into it. There needs to be some combination in like the storyline and just every fucking thing.
Mhm.
And after 2015, games started to be trash. Yeah, yeah. See, and I quit playing video games. Video games, if I could speak English. When the PS4 got released, because well, it wasn't when I quit. You know, I got it when it got released, and then we played on it for like what another like maybe 3 years,
Uh huh.
4 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you smoke weed in the same place where you play your games, that will fuck them up. 100% weed and smoke will fuck up your consoles because it gets in them and it makes them sticky, and then all the dust sticks, and once the dust starts sticking, they start overheating, and it'll cloud up your fucking lens, and you got to pull them apart and clean them out, and it's a big fucking pain in the ass. It makes me wish that back then I would have just like had it mounted in the other fucking room or some shit. Gave it more filtration.
Or we could have just not been dumbass fucking teenagers.
That, yeah.
You're like, let's hotbox this room.
Yeah.
Play Mortal Kombat all night.
Yeah. Well, and like a lot of these people, they come in, the trolls will come in here talking shit about us living in a trailer and all that shit. And realistically, we don't now. But we did. We lived in a trailer for like fucking 6 years or 7 years, like a long time.
No, it was only 5.
Was it?
Yeah, because we moved in before his 5th birthday. Because we had it here.
Yeah, but we were there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
For like 7 years.
Yeah, I always forget that life existed before him.
Yeah. And so we lived in a trailer, and in that time, we smoked. And we would fucking hotbox that fucking trailer hard.
The whole thing.
The whole fucking thing. And that trashed them consoles. Not them consoles, but that console. It still works, but it's because I pulled it apart and cleaned that bitch. You know, you can even look it up after, you know, fucking, I don't even know how long. This was like a year ago. I seen a video of some guy being like, this is what happens when you smoke weed around your console. It's like, oh, no shit. Cigarettes.
Wow.
Yeah, but cigarettes will do the same thing because the cigarettes got that tar in it. Let's see what Y has to say. Chud had an interesting arc, but I think, like this presidency, likely unstable, these types of growth sort of like bacteria. It'll grow, but eventually Mother Nature will step in and to curb the growth. Yeah, but what? No, think about this. Why? What if what you're going through right now, is actually Mother Nature stepping in to curb that bacterial growth, which is the woke left, you know, like black loving fucking whatever society that was being created. You know, these guys are always like, what, are you afraid to move into the future? You stuck in the past? Like, well, you know, we tried your guys' view of what you thought the future should look like, and it was catastrophically wrong. So now we're going to have to go back to the past. But in going back to the past, that means that we're going to be progressing into the future in a different light, which is still progression because we can't technically go back to the past. So in all reality, We're just realizing, like, hey, we're going to take the parts that worked and didn't work, and, you know, we're going to throw out the things that didn't work and bring the things forward that did work.
Yep.
And you guys still aren't going to be happy with that, but, you know, that's still, for your guys' logic, progressing, right?
Yeah.
Susan, but these guys are just spraying everybody like they're spamming. Fuck, I hate that shit. I hate to keep bringing up some like super old game, The Crew. But do you remember when I got to the top like 1,000 players in the game and it was just nothing but fucking hackers? The rounds actually fucking sucked because people are gonna be driving like 350 miles an hour just pinging around the track. Like it don't matter. Like it's just gonna guide them along the track. Don't matter what's going on.
Yep. Oh yeah, I remember watching it.
Yeah, and being like, "Fuck, like this ruined the game. Game's over. No point. Like there is no being at the top." But The Crew was bad about pay to play.
I feel like so many things went that way so fast.
Yep.
Monetization is the first step of enshittification of everything.
Oh yeah. Gotta go. I have to do a tour of my building. Oh, right on, dude. Glad you could drop in for as long as you could. Have a good day, dude. Or night, or whatever you got going on. Like I said, glad you could stop in and conversate. It was good having you again. And Susan threw a bomb at me. Sounds like there's some motherfuckers, but you know, you just gotta keep at it. You get better. Right?
Yeah.
Why? Probably best we have a chat privately. I don't want to chat privately with you. I think that's kind of weird.
Pretty sus, as my
Yeah.
9-year-old says.
Yeah. Nautism, I'm glad that you subbed. Appreciate the sub. Nautism's been in here fucking talking shit to these stupid libtards.
Hell yeah.
You know, I wish that I could get everybody at the same time in here, you know. I need to start doing my live stream at a better time, you know. Realistically, a more dedicated, better time. Start doing this so that we can get more normal fucking, you know, nationalists in here.
Yeah.
Right wingers.
More
Woke
rational, normal people.
And then we all fucking, when those retards come into the fucking chat, just start fucking smacking them away like the pieces of shits they are. Because then it's all of them versus all of us instead of all of them versus just me.
Yep.
I'll do it. You know, I don't give a fuck. If I gotta do it by myself, that's the way it is. But it's always more fun when there's more of us. And it's never realistically just me because I've always got her.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to ignore you either. I'm just trying to feel inspired. Nothing's doing it for me.
Why I am not on Discord for a fan base. This is all I'm on. You know? I think that isn't Discord weird. Yeah.
Every time I watch a YouTube video about some person doing some degenerate pervert shit and getting arrested, it's on freaking Discord, I swear. That one channel I showed you on YouTube.
Yeah, so I don't know, I just stick to YouTube. I know that there's some weird shit on here too, but I don't like being involved with all the super weird shit. And yeah, nautism. Full of fucking perverts. Full of fucking perverts.
Yeah. I didn't want to just be rude, but I was pretty
Hates
sure.
the leftist. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty sure he's like, I hate them. I'm assuming he's referring to everything I was just talking about. Fuck yeah, that's why you're here. We're on the same fucking page, my man. Anyways.
Oh, that it was all just full of perverts, but I don't know, I don't want to be one of those people that just like shadow blankets and judges people. But like I said, the only time I ever hear about Discord is in like a bad context.
Well, do you
Like I'm sure
remember?
there's some people who use it to like talk to their fan base and have like good intentions.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I played, what was that game, Z-Day on my phone for like a few years, you know? And when shit started getting like shitty, that's where they sent me, was Discord. It was fucking weird. You know, I haven't really wanted to be into phone games since then. It's just odd, you know?
Well, yeah.
Susan and this dude just came in behind me and stabbed me with a knife. Fuck.
Hang on before you read.
While
the
sniping
next
somebody.
one.
I don't know. Might have to start doing something other than sniping. I know people get sick of that.
Yeah, of course, I thought I got rid of this guy because they were saying they're proud bisexual autistic black girl. Of course, they'd be on Discord.
Oh, wait.
Donkey.
Just hold. Because
it was just in there.
Dr. Donkey, stop. My question to you is, are you genuinely just a troll? I think that you're genuinely just a troll. Can't hate a troll, you know. I got a troll account. This is not my troll account, clearly. But I do have... You're not a troll? Wow. I was going to try and find some common ground with you, you psychopath. Oh, you're just a troll. You're trolling.
Either way, it still illustrates the point that Discord's full of pervert weirdos.
Oh, yeah. You're trolling. Yeah, you're a psychopath. You're trolling. Yeah, I know you're laughing in real life because you're fucking trolling. Because you're just like some fucking dude fucking around. I troll. I have a troll account. Yeah, see? Trolling. 100%. I think that you're probably a fucking normal ass person. Probably don't have a political view, but maybe you would. Maybe you'd be on our same side. Why don't you troll the left?
Hey, girls can troll too.
Yeah,
I have a troll account.
Yeah, why don't you troll the left ever? Do you troll the left? Got it. You gotta troll the left.
I made some guy take off his sunglasses last night. I trolled him so hard.
You're not a Democrat. Look at the PFP, definitely a leftist. Oh no. I don't troll the left because left is also right.
Dumb.
What? Then why are you trolling the right? Why are you trolling?
For the love of the game.
So I don't use it. Right? Because I have an animal profile picture. That makes me a leftist? Yeah, exactly. I knew you were fucking trolling, donkey. Knew it. 100% knew it.
Busted.
You're on the right. You're a normal person. Either that or you're a fucking child. Seems like kind of like a fucking child. Childish behavior. I guess not really. But to troll right normal people, there's all these weird people on here.
There's so many easy targets.
Yeah.
So many.
Yeah, exactly. You are a child. I don't even know why the fuck kids want to be on here. Shouldn't be a fucking slave.
Yeah, but you also have to think of the fucking kids that willingly get on shit like Omegle.
Well, no, donkey. You came in super late. I had like 75 trolls in here tonight.
Yeah, they were one of them.
Oh, were you in here earlier, donkey?
Yeah, I was trying to show you the chat.
Well, I didn't realize that it was. I seen the one from yesterday. But...
Yeah, no, they were in here earlier. I was laughing at them. They were trying really hard, I think.
Yeah. It's funny how you came back, you left alive, you come back for attention. How down bad are you? No shit. It's summer vacation. Oh, fucking. You know, and it's like, for me, I don't know. Like, if I wouldn't get fucked out of all my viewers by making sure it was 18 only, because I can put the restriction on there so that it puts up a fucking warning when you go into it.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody does that because it fucks everybody. I set it to not for kids, which should, you'd think in theory,
If kids listened.
if kids listened.
Kids had parents that cared.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let my child on YouTube Live.
Yeah.
That's a quick way to lose freaking internet privileges.
Yep. Yep. Based on this spelling, donkey, you're like a middle school child. And you know, I hope your parents care, and I hope they don't want you on here doing that shit, because it's fucking weird. Don't tell me you graduated, because then if you graduated, you wouldn't be talking about summer vacation and saying you're a fucking child.
You're probably in college.
No shit.
That's how those people are too.
Yeah.
They're a child until
No.
they're, what, like 25?
Based on the spelling, that looks like middle school shit. And for me, I'm like, why? So you can get on here and a bunch of fucking Fruit Loop fags can be like, oh yeah, you're a fucking weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Graduated middle school, going to high school, so you're fucking freshman in high school.
Mm-hmm. A baby.
A child.
Babies labeling themselves. What a shame.
Yep. Donkey. Don't even ask what's wrong with being gay. The issue is that you have to ask. I'm not even going to talk about any of this shit with a fucking child. Yeah, I refuse. It's not right. It's fucked up.
Inappropriate.
It's inappropriate. And that's the thing, is like, even kids, why are they repeating shit like that?
Because it's all they've been
No,
taught.
look at this. You support a pedophile as a president. Like, what? Where did that?
Yeah.
Where do you get that mentality from? And where did you learn that shit from? You're a kid. Your voice doesn't matter. Right?
Mm-hmm. Well, really. It's not to be shitty, but it is what it is.
Well, yeah. Besides the autism, you're a fucking Fruit Loop.
Well, and for me, I'm like, dang, like, they'll sure cry about, like, how autistic people need special help and support, and then they just, like, let them loose on the internet.
Yep.
Without, like, while admitting that they can't contextualize shit and might not understand things correctly because they lack social nuance and etiquette.
Yep.
And I'm like, and then you just let them loose? That's good for them.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Susan. So, are you still dealing with my friends? And then we'll just throw people on them. It's funny. Oh, hell yeah. Going to Omegle. I don't know what Omegle is.
It's that one where I told you all the old guys always have their wieners out.
Oh.
That I busted your little sister and her friends on.
Oh, that's weird.
And then I had to be the tattletale
We
big
don't need
sister.
to talk about this.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I had to be the tattletale big sister and go tell everybody.
Yeah. I don't know. That's weird.
It's not a good time. Children should not be on it.
Donkey. You don't have rights if you're a kid. Like, you don't write, or you don't vote, you don't any of that. Like, that's all there is. Like, I don't even know where you guys are getting this mentality. Did your teacher, like, pat you on the back for fucking being like this? Like, you're not special because you fucking come in here like, oh, well, I'm on the spectrum and da-da-da-da-da, and nothing makes you fucking special. Students' rights? So what? Go and vote then. Tell me how far that gets you. But, wait. I have things that are important to read. That's not just fucking dumbass fucking donkey that really needs fucking to, I don't even know. Like, it's fucking really bothers me that these kids are like this. Like, realistically, like, they need reality. I don't even know what the fuck it's doing on my fucking thing. Like, this is like the start of your fucking issues. And not places like this, you know, but like the next one you're gonna go to that's gonna fucking affirm all your fucking weird ass shit. Some adult, some cretin of a fucking adult that's gonna affirm all your weird ass fucking shit. And then you're gonna go and call Trump a pedo, even though fucking some adults telling you about talking to you about shit that they should have never even fucking talked to you about.
Well, yeah, and you
It's
know
fucking
why?
weird. Fucking weird.
Because some creepy ass adult told some kid a few years ago, like, oh, well, did you know kids deserve privacy and your parents shouldn't be allowed to go through your phone? And then now that's set a precedent of like, a lot of people are like, I'm actually really uncomfortable invading my kid's privacy. Like, I've tried my best to raise him to be a good person, so I just trust him on the internet.
Yeah, well, that's where the like. Look, now your kid's fucking bi, gay, queer, fucked up, all this shit, and look at what you've done because you let them on the fucking internet where there's fucking freaks, where there's not enough fucking people allowed to tell them that that's not okay. Like people like me get shut down, and then realistically, I don't want them here anyways.
Well, yeah,
I want them to go
they're
be fucking
kids.
kids. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, yeah, like go play a video game, read a book, like
Yeah.
have a sleepover with your friends, and watch stupid movies.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, but it's funny when I troll them when you say FBI, is that your location? They're on the way. That's when that's that's what they do. That's what we do. That's funny. That's fucking funny, Susan. Fucking get them. Troll them motherfuckers. Donkey, we get it. Fine. Nothing is about you. Well, no shit. That's 100% how I feel. Fuck yeah. It's not voting, it's school rights for students. Nobody cares about that. And yeah, exactly. Middle school mentality.
Student politics is all an illusion, kiddo.
Nobody cares.
Nobody gets to really do anything. You
What a
have no
joke.
power.
We've already been through all that. Like, quit fucking butt chugging the fucking school. Just do what actually furthers your math, your reading, your science, things that actually matter, and quit wasting your fucking brain energy on all this fucked up queer shit. If it's woke, if it's considered woke, think about it and think about how you might be wasting your mental energy fucking doing it. You know? You don't need to be some fucking weirdo to get by in this world. And I'm with nautism. Bam. I'm gonna fucking paste or pin it. Hey, you're just getting all of them. Every single fucking one of them, nautism. That person is right. Kids deserve privacy. Yeah, when they're like doing things in their bathroom, like in places where they're like, might be, needing privacy, but like, no, you don't need privacy on your phone. That's why you end up dealing with fucking creeps and being fucking faggy, fucked up weirdos.
Yeah. Yeah, kids do not need privacy on the internet.
Nope.
Ugh.
You just watch MAGA because you think it's funny. I think that it might be because you like MAGA. And there is something wrong with being queer. You think that there's nothing wrong with being queer until you're like 50 years old and you're like, fuck, I didn't have a kid. Like everything my legacy, everything that I knew I should have done deep down's gone. Lost it. That opportunity's gone out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll be like, fuck, I wish I didn't let them brainwash me. Laughing in real life. You're laughing in real life is you're fucking probably crying because you're sitting here getting told for the first time in your life that shit's fucking stupid.
Well, literally, because their parents were probably gentle parenters.
Oh, yeah.
Which is another huge problem. We have a whole society of people who literally cannot deal with not being told yes.
Oh, yeah. And your friend found out he's gay. Like, you guys shouldn't even know about any of that shit. That's the issue. Nobody should be talking to you people about fucking any of that shit. Any of it. Because it has to do with things that kids shouldn't be fucking involved with. Your friend shouldn't have found out he was gay until at least after he's fucking 18. And then after that, they should have stuck the motherfucker in a nut house.
Talking to kids about kinks and being gay definitely is probably kink is grooming.
Nope.
Is wrong and
Nope.
inappropriate.
Yep.
And whoever did it to you should be in trouble.
Yep.
Including your parents for condoning it. Instead of like, oh wow, like, you know, maybe like we take you to like therapy.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
it's not a therapist who's gonna like confirm your delusions.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Susan, in the next stream. What do you mean in the next stream? Not sure. Also, his family supports him and his mom identifies as non-binary. Exactly.
Well, yeah.
Like, that's the fucking
taught.
issue. That's Sorry. Thought I heard something.
I don't even know what I was gonna say. Oh no. That's all I was gonna say. Kids naturally want to emulate their parents. So when you have some non-binary or some weirdo parent, of course you want to be like them.
Oh yeah. Yep. Still didn't say Trump why Trump is a pedo. No shit. LGBT people deserve rights. Yeah, but why do you people even know, or why do you even know about that? Any of that? Why are they talking to you about that shit? That's what's fucked up. You should not have anything to fucking do with that. You're a child. Like, it's not normal.
Like a freshman's what, like 14 or 15?
Yeah.
13 if you're an early birthday kid.
Yeah, isn't that?
Like, she should, what did it even say it was?
It said at some point a lady, but who fucking knows?
She should be painting her nails and, like, reading stupid magazines.
It's probably a dude. Who knows what the fuck it is? At the end of the day, it's an
a freshman should be out. It's like, what, a Wednesday night? So probably just, like, hanging around at home because it's in the middle of the week.
Oh.
But, like, watching stupid shit on TV like we did. You know, like, having a shitty old game console they're playing on.
Well, yeah, just being normal.
Like, being a kid who's not, like, obsessed with being on the internet and talking to weirdos on the internet.
Oh, and isn't it rape if you're under 16 in most states?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they hearing about this shit at all?
Mm-hmm.
Whatsoever.
Well, yeah, like, why
statutory rape. Like, if you kids are finding out that you're fucking queer and you're not at least 16, you should get charged and thrown in jail as soon as they find out that you figured out that you weren't fucking nothing. That you weren't just fucking nothing.
Well,
why are you fucking around?
Well, yeah, that's how it is here.
Well, yeah, it don't matter if you're fucking straight or gay.
No.
But around here, I guess, realistically, they'd let the fucking faggot-ass queer-mos go. It's just the straight people that they're gonna fucking pin to the wall.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, unfortunately.
They keep, like, it keeps asking how fucking being queer's wrong. Like, I already said that. You'll figure it out when you're, like, 50 and never had a fucking any kid or anything.
Or any meaningful relationship with substance.
You wouldn't even be a thing if your fucking parents were queer. They wouldn't be a thing if their parents were fucking queer. Nobody would be a thing if anybody, or if everybody was fucking queer.
Exactly.
Oh, and why do I think your friend belongs in a nut house for being gay? Because they are showing at the most basic level that they're fucked up in the head. They can't even fucking do the most simplest of things that we're, like, here to be fucking doing normal. But beyond that, your fucking friend is a fucking kid. You're a fucking kid. And you know what? I know what to fucking do. 100%. I'm not dealing with fucking kids. Like, for me, and I'm also, like, I don't even know if you're a fucking kid.
Well, they said they were, so. Well, and all I was gonna say is it's like Nautism said. He said, "I'm sorry, donkey, but when I was 14, I was playing my game and didn't give a flying fuck about genders." Like, yeah, if when I was 14, if one of my friends had tried to talk to me about their gender or who they were into beyond like the latest celebrity, like when I was that age, like Zac Efron, like they would have got laughed at and isolated.
Mm-hmm.
Like we made a whole movie about it called Mean Girls.
Yep.
You're not allowed to be a weirdo like freak.
Oh yeah. Well, and here this is. Yummers, I think it's better if people like Donkey don't reproduce. MAGA. And I do agree with that, but also we have to consider that if they're not going to, that means that we have to. I can't do anything because we barely were able to have the one kid that we had. That was almost too much for her. And so realistically, I just encourage everybody else that can to do it, because if we don't start raising our population with our own fucking people, they're going to do like they've been doing and just replace us. Like they're just going to keep replacing us, And so I try and encourage it, but also I think you're right. Like as long as it has that mindset, it shouldn't be reproducing. Like Donkey really shouldn't.
Oh, don't worry, they don't want to. Much like your average young indoctrinated baby commie.
Oh yeah, and they're brainwashed, and that's the crazy thing is they like got brainwashed and can't even realize that like they got brainwashed. Like fucking, like they're the ass end of a conspiracy theory that's probably gonna just turn out to be true.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even that it's probably going to. It's just when will they admit that it's true?
Oh, wow. Unfortunately, I'm just going to say right now, I don't think a 14-year-old has enough wherewithal to be like, I'm a socialist, I'm a communist. I think you're a deluded little kid who needs, like, a good grown-up.
Oh, yeah. Like, realistically, that's, like, the pathetic thing is you literally need just, like, a good grown-up to put you on the right path, Make you actually work towards something in your life versus just being a shit. Like it sucks, but that's reality. It is what it is. Leif Erikson, another person in here thinking that they're gonna troll us out of fucking stating the fucking obvious. Fuck off if that's your case, or if that's your fucking goal. What's wrong with being a socialist? Look at capitalism. Look at socialism. Name one country that's had successful socialism.
And if you say Scandinavian countries, you're getting banned from the chat because it's retarded.
Oh.
And they've come out publicly and asked people to quit saying that about them.
Well, no, and Donkey's right. Donkey's right. Look at what's happened to the United States. It's so fucking great. It got so great off the back of capitalism that all these socialists and communists said fuck their countries and came here. And now they're trying to fuck it up.
Yep. Cut it so they get the biggest piece of the pie.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy how that works.
Yep. Keep saying they're turning the schools gay, kicked out, actual teachers and hiring. Actual outwardly queers that decorated the classrooms gay. Secondhand witness to that. They're doing that as a way to, like, change America. I've already fucking done all the digging and shit. Like, they start with the schools. That's the first place they start, is the schools. They take the school and they place their agenda in there, and then it just becomes, like, the way of thinking. It becomes, like, installed as, like, common sense. Like, that's the fucking issue with, like, Donkey right here. Is fucking... whatever the fuck it is so brainwashed through the fucking school. Like, they've done this shit in a certain particular type of way. They've studied these kids, and it's pathetic that, like, you can tell them, like, these guys are brainwashing you. Like, take the education out of it. Quit letting them brainwash you, though. And they're just like, no. Teachers praise me for this thinking. Teachers praise me for being gay. Like, why the fuck do you even think about that? Like, you shouldn't even be talking about that with your teacher. Your teacher should be fucking charged but keep talking about how Trump's a fucking pedo. While your teacher is talking to you about fucking what? What's involved with being gay? What makes you gay?
Yep.
What do you mean you, like, what? Describe it to me, seriously.
Me?
No, I'm like sitting here like, donkey, what makes a person gay? Like, tell me, I want this 14-year-old fucking child to describe to me what makes a fucking person gay. Because this is shit that a 14-year-old fucking child shouldn't know. Right?
Well, really.
Feeling love with the same gender that's gay. You're gonna have to elaborate. Because I'm pretty sure the same gender, like, two people can love each other and it not be fucking gay, right?
Well, yeah, there's an extra step beyond just love.
Oh, yeah, I love my son. Is that gay?
Well, yeah, like brothers love each other is not... Brothers loving each other is not gay.
Oh, yeah, is that gay? Falling in love with the same gender is gay? What is falling in love? How does a kid know what falling in love is? You don't know what fucking falling in love is? The fuck? What is falling in love? Like, you're like, oh, I feel a certain way because you're, like, going through fucking puberty. It's not fucking falling in love. What the fuck is falling in love? I think kids are stupid. I used to be a fucking kid. Like, what? Do you think I just skipped right past being a fucking kid? And not everybody goes through fucking being gay. I think that's fucking stupid. It's retarded.
I'd almost say the majority doesn't.
Well, yeah, that's like for me. I'm like, how the fuck are you even gay? You don't even fucking know. You're like, oh, well, I felt different towards this one person that was the same gender. That makes me queer. And your teacher was like, oh, it does, it does, it does. Fuck y'all, honey, it does.
Yep.
Don't tell your parents. We're buddies now. You want to come over to my place?
Yeah, I'd like to know when these teachers talk to these kids about it. Like, is it just in the middle of class? Or are these, like, weirdo teachers that are like, hey, I need to speak with you after class. And then talk about some weirdo, inappropriate groomer stuff with a kid.
Yeah. 100%. Donkeys, scientifically, they're not as matured as adults. Oh, yeah. I'm just like, I don't even... Donkey doesn't even fucking know. No, 14-year-old kids cannot be mature. Scientifically cannot. What fucking idiot told you that?
A groomer.
What retard told you that? Where did you learn that bullshit? That unfactual fucking fictional fucking bullshit.
You know who's always saying kids are so mature for their age?
People who end up on fucking
Chris
cops.
Hansen.
Oh, Chris Hansen's fucking not doing it. It's the people that end up on predator hunters. And Muslims are teaching. That's the worst. They really shouldn't be fucking teaching. I didn't know that.
Well, yeah.
When I was in school, we had Mexicans teaching us that couldn't speak English hardly. They're going to teach you English.
That's funny. Oops.
No, you're not changing the subject, donkey. We're not doing this shit. Like, you're fucking getting scalded, you fucking child, by everybody in the chat. Everybody here is scalding you. Look at the fucking child you are for thinking fucking stupid because nobody fucking did this in your life. Like, for me, I'm like, seriously, I'm just sitting here. Like, who the fuck told you that a 14-year-old can be fucking mature? Which person in your life told you that? 100%. That's what I'd like to know. Was it a teacher? Because, like, seriously, that is somebody that needs to be fucking, like, investigated. Like, fuck. You kids are fucked.
Well, yeah, that is, like I said, groomer wording 101.
Well, yeah, it pisses me off. You're a child. No, you didn't. You're just, if you learned it yourself, you're just thinking. You know? I just, I don't know. It's like fucking astounding. Like, I'm sick of these kids fucking doing this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just be fucking normal. Just quit trying to be edgy. You don't need all the attention. You need to learn how to do fucking math. You need to learn how to fucking read. You need to learn how to do finances. Get financially fucking smart, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Science isn't bad because there's a lot of fields as we move forward that require science.
Yep.
You know, find a field that's applicable, but quit eating up all the fucking bullshit. You're not a faggot. You're not fucking any of that shit. You shouldn't know about any of that shit. If anything, you should be sitting there giving a fucking boy the look, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that like maybe you like a boy, but you're not gonna fucking approach that fucking boy because you're a fucking kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like you got years to come before you grow the fucking cojones, the nuts, to fucking decide you're gonna go over and be talking to some fucking guy regularly.
Yep.
You get the fuck out of here with that shit. It's not fucking normal. There's nothing mature about a fucking child. Like, it's all fucking bullshit. Like, here in a minute, I'm pretty much to the point.
I'm just getting rid of them because why is there a kid in here?
Well, yeah. Christians think science bad. No.
Actually, Christians invented science, but try again.
Oh. I don't know. I'm like sitting here like, what's the rest of chat think? Should we get rid of fucking Donkey? Because I'm just sick. 100% sick of this fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna have that shit here. I'm saying get rid of as in not muting or timing out, like fucking banning from this fucking channel. It will be hidden because I don't want that type of fucking person around here. I don't want fucking kids around here.
That's what I was gonna say. My biggest gripe is that it's a kid.
Well, yeah. Like, realistically, you know, why the fuck do we have to have fucking kids here? How many times do I say fuck every minute?
Well, yeah, like if I wanted to have to watch with my mouth and all that, I'd go inside.
Yep.
Hang out with my own kid.
Yep.
This ain't PBS.
That's all it took was one person to say get him out of here. I would have done it without it, but I was just sitting here like, one person will say it. Not doing it. Fucking sick of them. Tired of them. You know? Because it's like not even like I'm tired of them. It's like, I'm like, I wish this fucking youth would be the fucking youth that they need to fucking be. You know? Like, don't come into some fucking adult's YouTube live and try and have some conversation with a fucking adult about shit that you shouldn't know anything about at all. Get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, done. Like, if there was a way that I could report your ass directly to the fucking cops for talking about that shit and your sexual orientation, fucking hell yeah, I would. I'd have your fucking mom arrested. I'd have every fucking person that ever fucking was with that shit sent and fucking looked at in jail or just fucking sent to jail for good. I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Sick
Well,
of
really.
it. Sick of it. Sick of it. We're not fucking... That's why our kid's homeschooled. We ain't fucking doing it. Like, I will take him way up into some fucking mountain town that's way isolated from people where they're fucking normal. He can pick out a girl from their, like, 10 girls that they have in their fucking town. Some normal girl. And have kids. We'll have grandkids that are normal. Right?
Yep.
That shit's not happening.
Hell no.
He don't even know about any of that shit.
As
He
it
knows
should be.
he knows that those people with the fucked up hair are probably fucking gay and they're weird and he don't know what gay is, but he knows it's fucking weird and it ain't right, and that's about the end of it. He don't need to have an elaboration on that shit. You know why? Because he's not even fucking 10. He's 9 years old.
Well, yeah, and he already had to deal with kids switching genders at school.
Well, yeah, they already talked about it, or tried to talk about it
They didn't
in
even,
school.
well, it wasn't even just talking about it. He had that kid.
Yep.
That went from like in the middle of the year he stopped being a boy and was just a girl, and every kid was like, "What the heck?"
Yep.
And then every kid was getting detentions.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Sorry, starfish. I mean, I'm surprised they weren't gone when they dropped in. Well, realistically, I should have kicked them right out of the gate. But it's always entertaining to kind of see like what the fuck these kids are even going through. Like, there's a reason my kid's not in school. You know.
Yep.
But at the end of it, once I can really confirm that they are a kid and that they are, I mean, after they're a kid, I pretty much kick them, you know, especially when they're fucking 14.
Yep.
But aside from that, when they are like that, it's just like, I don't know, definitely kick them. But you try and talk a little bit of sense into them before you kick them.
Mm-hmm.
In all reality, I mean, it's your part to do as an adult. Like, I think that they should have random strangers that fucking scald them and send them off and like get the fuck out of here, not having it.
Yep.
And letting them know that, you know, it's not only because you're a fucking brainwashed little fucking whatever, you know, gremlin.
Yep. Hey,
But you're a fucking kid that shouldn't be here.
Well, and all I'm gonna say is when I was a kid, random adults would definitely roast you, make fun of you, yell at you.
Yep.
Like, kids need an entire community to help raise them.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. You know, 100% your parents can chew your ass, your uncles, aunts, your fucking grandparents, everybody can chew your ass. But a random stranger comes up and tells you what a fucking freak you are, it might open your eyes. You might just like take a step back and like, well, like shit, like maybe I've taken it to an extreme.
Yep.
Like that was a random fucking person. That's not quite the attention I wanted.
Yep.
You know, I thought everybody was gonna be patting me on the back for this shit, and not everybody's real happy. Not everybody even wants to hear about it. There's people that don't even want to fucking think about the fact that I know anything about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Notism. 14 and bisexual is wild regular / college are ruining the youth. And early adults, yeah. No, really. Really. Well, and me, I'm like, the issue with the whole 14 and bisexual is like 14 and you got the word 14, like the number to the age 14, a child's age, and you got the word and then there's the word bisexual, which you break that down, you've got bi and sexual. What the fuck do kids have to do with sexual any fucking thing?
Yep.
At all whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking children. Their parents should be fucking looked at. They should get their ass kicked.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh, and not to make myself sound old, but back in my day, we had to have permission slips for the school to tell us we were smelly, hormonal little goblins and that we needed deodorant.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know what happened to that mentality.
Yep.
Of like, if they're not your parent, they shouldn't be talking to you about your body.
Yep. Yep. Well, and you know what's weird to me is so I would have graduated in 2015 had I graduated, but regardless of that, I would have graduated in 2015. And I remember that there was like a certain sentiment towards like all this queer shit. And you know, nobody was really happy with it. Like nobody was like, they would talk shit about the faggots, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I remembered it was my fucking sophomore year. Out of fucking nowhere, the cool kid was a faggot.
Mm-hmm.
And he came to school all covered in hickeys with his little fucking boyfriend. We found out that kid was a faggot. And we were like mind blown, but then all the rednecks, like weirdly enough, accepted the kid because he was cool and he was like bull rider and rode broncs and did rodeo and all this shit. And that was the kid, the quarterback that ended up fucking being gay, you know? And so, like, nobody could really, like, and they should have. Everybody should have been, like, fucking shunning the little faggot. Like, oh, you're an odd one. Like, are we really gonna let, like, Like, he's the quarterback. We've been bending over in front of this fucking homo. No, they're not. They're like gonna kiss his ass.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yep.
And everybody at about that same time was like, oh, well, I have a gay cousin. I have this gay. And it was always somebody that these people looked up to.
Mm-hmm.
It was fucking weird how that happened, you know? How the fuck did they do that? I never fell for it. I always seen it as the brainwash it was. But I'm like, but how? How did they fucking do that shit? And it's through fucking TV. It's gotta be through fucking TV, through media, through all the fucking, you know?
Yep.
Their media fucking pushing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, and our generation was particularly susceptible because they did convince a lot of people's uncles to be faggots.
Yeah. Yep.
Because they were like the OG gooners, but instead of using adult content, they just used other dudes.
Yeah. Well, and then what's crazy to me is all these fucking queer ass artists that like made huge fucking songs that were like gay. Like, I remember my grandma being like, oh, well, what's wrong with gay people? Like, don't you like this song? Like, yeah, but what the fuck does that have to do with a faggot?
Yep.
Like, oh, like, yeah, exactly, grandma. Like, it fucking normalized you to that queer shit. Like, you listened to that song, probably got high or drunk or partied or whatever to some degree, and had a good time, associated it with good feelings. Then you found out he was a fag, and you're like, oh, well, I can't say anything about this guy. Shit, everybody likes him. Like, everybody kind of looked at each other and shrugged their shoulders and was like, oh, well. And then they started standing up for the faggots. That was the beginning of it. Was the fucking 70s in all reality.
The I know 60s, a guy 70s. Fallacy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I know a guy who does that.
Yep.
I don't want to be judgy.
Oh, yeah.
Judge not, lest ye be judged.
Yep.
Because people love to use the Lord's name in vain.
Yep. Yep. Sorry, starfish. Fuck with that. Autism. See how they kept saying the same shit to get sympathy? Like, get the fuck out of here. Well, really, though. That's 100% is all it is sympathy. They want sympathy.
Well, it's not even sympathy. They use it as a shield.
Nope.
Wow, you're really going to make fun of an autistic, bisexual, black 14-year-old?
Yep.
Like, can you fit any more labels under collar home skillet?
Oh, yeah. Nope. And then...
Oops, sorry.
America took a hard left. I'm not politically knowledgeable, but I'm left-leaning, technically, but the far leftist and extreme are truly horrible in holding this country back. Which is true. One, for me, you know, I'm sure that many of you guys, many of you 7 guys that are in your ladies or whatever, have heard this, but something I'd like to reiterate as much as I can, as much as I can get people to listen to, is it's not a right versus left thing here, you know? We've got issues that we've got to figure out, of course, you know, with social economics or whatever the fuck, you know, whatever. But right now there's bigger issues that we need to look at than people getting treated a certain fucking way, you know? And in all reality, what I'm saying is it's not left versus right anymore. It's nationalist versus globalist. That's what it comes down to. Is it don't matter if you're left-leaning or right-leaning or any of that shit. It's like, are you truly for this country or are you truly not? Mm-hmm. And that's the biggest thing is, like, it doesn't matter anything really beyond that. We can figure that out after we make this a sovereign nation again. Yep. But right now, we've got some fucking work to do, and they're distracting us with all this right-left fucking Republican, conservative, liberal, fucking Democrat bullshit, you know? It's all just a distraction at the end of it, in all reality. Yes, the media and education system. And I can only think of Little Nas. As far as big artists go, I'm assuming.
Well, Little Nas was bad, if you remember right, because everyone was listening to him and thought he was like normal, and then he's like, "Bam, in your face, I'm a faggot."
Yep. Well, and with him, that was more modern. Our grandparents had it with Queen.
Yep.
Wasn't Bohemian Rhapsody the same?
Uh-huh.
Or no,
Yeah.
that's a song. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
By
no.
Queen.
Yeah, that's by Queen.
There was Queen. I don't know. There's a bunch of them from back then. You know, I'm not a boomer, and I should know more because they all listen to them.
Yeah, like you were saying, like Freddie Mercury.
Yeah. Yeah.
From Queen.
Yeah. God, I know that there's more than that.
And wasn't that the same with freaking the guy in the movie we were watching?
Well, and wasn't that what they tried to say about Michael Jackson too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, David Bowie's another one who's like, no one could decide if he's gay. They're like, I'm gay, but I also have like a wife.
Oh yeah. Industry, baby, I think screams I'm gay. I don't know that I've heard of that. But I don't know. Well, and something else is if they didn't brainwash people through the education system or through media, they brainwashed people through fucking raves.
Mm-hmm.
Because these people went to these raves all the way back to the fucking 70s, and they did all these drugs that who knows where they're fucking coming from. They're getting them from a buddy who got them from a buddy who got them from a buddy who got them from probably the fucking CIA.
Mm-hmm.
And then the CIA, for all we fucking know, is what's planting all them fucking people there. They're gonna make sure there's a bunch of gays and a bunch of Muslims and like really fucking make sure that they're involved with them people while they're feeling good on them drugs and listening to all these all this music that's been studied to specifically make them feel a certain type of fucking way.
Stick in your head.
Oh yeah, like it's in my eyes another form of fucking brainwashing that people just didn't see, and that's something that pushed us that way because almost every kid I ever met that went to a fucking rave had that same mentality.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, well, Muslims aren't all bad. You're generalizing an entire group of marginalized individuals.
I raved with some really cool Muslims.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm marginalizing an entire group. You know why? Because they've marginalized us. Like, when the fuck did they ever be like, oh, well, not all white nationalist Christians are bad. They're like, every single one of them needs to fucking burn. Like, whoa.
Yeah.
All right. They're all Nazis. Like, we're fucking... You know, I thought we were a marginalized group, you fucking pricks. And at this point, white people are a minority. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. Like, it's all fucking bullshit.
It's because white people don't have a minority mentality.
Yep.
We don't let ourselves be victims.
Well, yeah. Unless you're the left. And then they're making us victims through being the oppressor.
Yeah, but you don't get to be a victim when you put that label on yourself and decide to otherize yourself.
Yep. Oh, yep. Okay. Did Michael actually do it? Past my time. I have no idea. I know there's all the rumors.
The FBI investigated the dude.
Well, no, and he was actually the one guy that was, when it comes down to it, he was good.
I'm pretty sure Macaulay Culkin said that he, like, kept kids from being shuffled to Epstein's Island.
Yeah. Like, he wasn't necessarily, like, bad, but, like, I think that there was a lot working against him. But I think that it was part of what they used to kind of push him. I can't remember. Nautism. It's by Lil Nas. Okay. Alright, yeah. I could imagine it would say it screams, would it scream I'm gay? Anything by fucking Lil Nas.
Mm-hmm.
The hippie expansion needs to be covered. Honestly.
That's funny, because I was just watching that video that says maturing is growing up to realize the hippies were the bad guys.
Well, yeah. No. Well, when you think about it, the hippies were the ones that were all fucked up and doing fucking opium and all these fucking drugs. And they went over to the Middle East and was like, wait a minute. These guys are okay with this?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bring them back to America.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we need that mentality in America. Bring them back to America. And then they fucked up the Middle East. Nobody talks about how they're the reason that the Middle East is so fucking pissed off. They're like, well, it was the oil. Like, no, I'm pretty sure it was the fact that they were, like, super conservative. And then you guys went through there and, like,
Specifically hoard up their women.
yeah, like, that's probably why they got super
Like,
pissed, if anything.
I have read some of the very early ISIS journals and like their posters and why they were doing what they were doing, and it was literally because of that. Like, we had hoard up their women and decentralized their communities and was treating it like some hippie playground where we could just go and become enlightened and do whatever the hell we wanted.
Yep.
And piss them off, because even back then, like, yeah, their women weren't like required to wear burqas, but they were still like an ultra conservative society.
Yep.
Like, they just weren't as bad, but you know, I'm not saying it's okay.
Well,
But they just
yeah.
reacted to being pushed.
Yep. 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 I don't know what this means. Nazis lost it. Depth. Lost it depth in 2020s.
I don't know.
FBI did it for digital devices, but no of the accusations were for digital, so I'm iffy on it. Yeah.
Maybe they're talking about the Michael Jackson thing.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and I just feel like there's enough famous kids that could have easily, like, even just lied. Like, even if he never did anything, like, they could have just lied.
Mm-hmm.
Like, those kids who said their parents made them say that shit. Like, they could have just lied and kept the money. Or got more money. Sent a dude to jail. But something about him made those kids defend him.
Yeah. Yep.
That's all I'm saying.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay. Nazi lost its depth in 2020. Yeah, everyone's a Nazi.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you know, to be honest, it's 3:30 in the morning here. We're all tired.
We're all tired here.
Yeah, what do we do? I really should do these earlier for everybody.
Well, yeah, but you have to do them late anyways.
I have to do them late because of my job right now. They'll change. The time of them will change, and that'll fuck with the amount of people that I can actually interact with. But what can I do? 5:30 for you? Holy shit, dude. Fuck. Do you sleep? Or do you work nights? The Fruit Loops will support terrorist orgs, but they go over there and they get executed. I don't get their logic. Oh, no. I don't understand it at all. Like, at all.
Mm-hmm.
But it's because they see him as a minority.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, they've actually twisted their brain up and they cannot logically think about things because they had to force themselves, like, for example, for the trannies, they had to force themselves to look at a dude and think it's a woman.
Yep.
And when you break your brain like that, things become kind of silly.
No. My sleeping. They call anyone nowadays like Kirk. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. They're so childish. Like, they're fucking childish, dude. I don't even understand why. It's like fucking. That's the best you can do is jump to calling us a Nazi and then saying we're gonna get like Kirk or saying we're like Kirk or whatever. Whoa, Hank, you gonna knock shit down?
Hi, kitty. Hello.
Sorry for the dark turns. No, no worries. No worries. Yeah, and the gender's a social construct bullshit. Hi, Hank. But no. And now I get at 5:30 in the morning, can't sleep. I've been there. I probably couldn't sleep right now if I wanted to because of my pre-workout.
Hi, Hank.
This cat's almost 10 years old too.
He's an old fat guy. Hi, Hank.
So when you looked, what helps more? The hearts coming in, or the comments?
I think the hearts, from what I remember and all that, like catch people's attention, but it's the comments. And getting people to actually interact.
That's what I figured. I've never understood what the I guess it's just so that people can quickly just agree, right? But they don't have any like way of disagreeing on there. They should have like middle fingers, right? Oh, right now we're fucking 2 away from getting to 50 likes. Damn. Some bitch. Hi, Hank. I'm telling you right now, the very first time you fart, you're going on the floor. That was your warning. You think he wants to go inside?
Yeah, that's why he was meowing at me.
Did you do roll around in the fucking dirt, Hank? Fucker, that's my vape. Your pillow. I knew he came over and just laid on top of shit.
Well, yeah, because he wants us to go in.
Yeah. What time is it for everybody that's currently watching right now? I got 3:30 a.m. I know that Nautism is obviously is going to be 5:30 for him, but what time zones, man? Where are we at, people? Tells me that Nautism's at back east, you know. At least a couple time zones, or a time zone, because I think it changes 2 hours on that time zone, doesn't it? Or
I don't know. I'm not a clock babe.
it's Colorado's in the same time zone. Fuck, I don't know. Sorry, Starfish is at 2:30. Okay, so you're to the west of me.
They're West Coast.
Yeah. And 5:30 on the East Coast. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it's this guy. I should troll him again.
Get him.
Stupid freaking guy.
That's crazy though, realistically, because if Sorry Star is in a 2:30 time zone, that means you've got to be almost touching the ocean. The state you're in has got to either border the ocean or you're one state away from bordering the ocean, right? For the most part.
Oh yeah, they have to be like no
Well, no,
further than
'cause
Montana.
Yeah, well, they could be in like certain states, but they're like pretty close to like in the same vicinity we are, you know. But then, regardless, we got Nautism. It's just like all the way on the other side of the fucking country.
They could be a wild card and be like in Arizona,
Yeah.
where they don't do daylight savings time.
Yeah. Hank, you're kicking up so much fucking hair. You know what that is?
Poor
Yeah.
baby. He can't
No.
help it.
Here.
I don't want him.
Oh yeah.
No.
Here.
I don't have any room. There's no room. There's no room.
He can be hairy in front of you while you pet him.
Like he doesn't want it. He wanted to be hairy in front of you.
Anyway, sorry guys. I just had a bunch
Poor
of this
baby.
freaking cat. Schleprock, what's up? 3:30. You're in the same time zone as I am. Shit. Can't remember if you said what state you were in. I can't remember.
Told you wanted to be in front
Hi,
of you.
Hank. We can go in soon. It's not about petting him. It's about going inside. I know what he wants.
He's throwing a fit.
When they get to be this old, they're fucking ornery. Anyways, sorry. Right between two states too.
So Oregon. Look at me.
Hank. Dude. Damn. Stay out of the garbage, Hank. Hank.
I cleaned his bed. You want me to put him on it?
Yeah. Disease.
Which of these internet people his bed?
Sorry, internet people. Sorry, everybody. The fucking
That's
cat.
rude.
What can I do? The fucking cat. These damn cats nowadays. They're as bad as the kids nowadays. Right between two states. Okay. Yeah, both states border the ocean. I love the borderline of both.
I think she meant, or he meant live.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I live on the borderline of both. Okay. Okay. I wish that we could touch the ocean. Idaho used to touch the ocean, but it don't anymore. Can't be looking at that. Yeah, I know. I was trying to. YouTube should automatically censor that. Shit, my bad.
Get one of those
yeah.
jewel things.
Right? Ew. No. 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 Look, he didn't even want to be up there. He wanted to be right here with his ass on camera. Like, this is the wrong fucking site for that, Hank.
That's
Damn.
illegal, Hank.
Fuck yeah. There ain't no site where people...
No. He just wanted to go inside and figured if he annoyed us enough, we'd get up.
Yeah, I know. Well, we'll be going inside here before too long. New England. Okay. That'd be a pretty interesting place to see, New England.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
New England would be so cool. Trying all the seafood.
Ooh, I love seafood. I fucking love seafood.
Dang, too bad Ariel's not here. I had a hankering for her specific brand of fish.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. And then New Mexico. Man. That is a hot place to be.
I think it'd be so cool to go visit there.
Uh-huh.
Go visit all the Area 51 stuff.
Mm-hmm. Kitty corn. God.
No.
Fucking cats. You know, hey, you know, I gotta say, at least for you guys, you just had to deal with it on the fucking camera. For me, he's like fucking turning around trying to stick his ass in my face. Like, get the fuck out of here, cat.
Or you wake up and their butt's just like right there for no reason.
Yeah, and they're purring.
And they're bastards. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, they're bastards. Cats are fucking bastards.
Unnecessary bastard.
Uh-huh. But yeah, that's crazy. So you think about it, like New England. That's all the way on the East Coast. New Mexico's in the fucking South. And then, yeah, pretty much got it.
Oh,
Almost all four corners.
I'm dumb. I didn't mean Area 51. I meant freaking Roswell.
Yeah. Roswell. New Mexico, yeah.
I looked at my finger and everyone always asks if I went to that stupid protest at Area 51.
Oops.
The only time I've ever wanted to get a freaking tattoo removed.
You should get a tattoo that says I didn't go.
No, because then it's just another reason strangers talk to me.
You weren't here for strangers to talk to us.
Not in person.
Yeah, well.
I can sit here and just get quiet and give them the Irish goodbye and do some sketches.
Yeah.
And they don't care.
I don't think we have anybody from California here anymore.
No, thankfully.
Hey, but you know, that's the thing is, the people with a brain in their head from California wouldn't have left anyways. They're like, no, California is a shithole. It's fucking trash here. They fucking ruined this place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, most people do want to leave California.
Mm-hmm.
But for me, I'm like, I wish that what they do is all fight together to beat Californian fucking Democrats and take it back.
Mm-hmm.
Make it a place worth going to again.
Mm-hmm. Look, now everybody knows I'm dumb for real.
Right?
Mm.
But is this considered real life?
Or is this just fantasy?
This is a recording. How do you guys know this isn't a recording? Right?
Made
Right?
possible by viewers like you.
I don't know how many of you guys were here for that shit. Holy fuck. Everybody telling me that, or asking if this is a recording. I'm like, no, it's like, I have fucking 300 texts a second coming in. And they're like, yeah, because you read like a retard. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely what this is here.
Oh, well, literally.
My state, I will admit, it's a bunch of leftists, but they're still conservatives. I see more Trump signs on the daily than lefty signs. Nazism? Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What state are you in, Nazism? You've got to be in Oregon or Washington.
Didn't they say?
You said you're on the. Are you on the border between the two?
No, they said New England.
Or you said New England? Who am I? Okay.
Sorry, Starfish.
Sorry, Starfish. Okay. I see. New England, yes. Yes, yes. Now that I'm on the same page. Yeah.
Anyways, no, look, even their streetlights have alien heads on the lampposts in Roswell.
That's fucking cool.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Go and see all the alien stuff.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
ass Connecticut.
Connecticut. Oh man, I've never been that far. I've never been that far.
I think it'd be cool.
Me too.
I think it'd honestly be cool to be able to see every state.
Right.
So far, we've knocked out most of the blue ones.
Oh no, we haven't. No,
well, the big shithead ones, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Been to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Washington.
Yeah.
Oregon. Colorado.
Just true.
How much more liberal does it get?
Yeah, which is true. You can see airplane hangars with that hold the flying saucer. That's cool.
That'd be cool.
That would be way cool to see. But no, Connecticut's a boring ass state. A boring state. But no, fuck. Just like Connecticut. Shit. Yeah, that's a long ways. I can't even. I've been sitting here trying to look at this map because I can't think of where it is.
It is one. It's the little one by Delaware. I'll show you on this map because it's closer.
Yeah.
I did that state puzzle so many times with our child that it's in my brain.
You know.
I know.
Good.
Yeah, look. Rhode Island, not Delaware, but Connecticut, Massachusetts, New York.
Okay.
Close enough.
Oh, New York. Bunch of assholes there. Yeah, little state, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, it's right over there by Delaware. I was right. You were just talking about it. I know my geography.
Yeah, dude. It would be interesting to live over there because it's so old. But, beyond that, I'm like, the fucking people would probably be hard. Unless they're people like you. A lot of people like you, yeah. But probably be decent, but damn. If you get a CDL, you make very good money, and you get to do a lot, or you get to go to a lot of places. Plus, they're taking all these illegal drivers off the road. So they always hiring. I actually have had my CDL since like 2018 or 2017.
A long time.
I used to haul oversized equipment, and then actually I got out of it because they had me training some guys that didn't speak fucking English. So, yeah. But, you know, I believe it. It's got to be coming back, as many of them motherfuckers as they're deporting. If I was going to do anything now, though, I'd want to go and haul fucking cattle. Hell yeah. Cool. But, yeah, I got my Class A with everything except for my hazmat. doubles and triples and tanker endorsement. I'm pretty sure that's what I got. All I got. Because that's the only things you can get. I don't have my school endorsement because I don't need to fucking drive a school bus.
Yeah, but I think with just your CDL in Idaho, you can drive. I don't know if they let my dad drive the bus for the daycare when they didn't have no one else to do it because he had a CDL.
He probably had that endorsement though.
Probably, I don't know.
But maybe they didn't. He's just so confident in his abilities. They were.
It was a different time.
Yeah. I quit driving because I almost went head on with one of those sons of bitches. Fuck. Yeah, I believe it. They drive like fucking shit. They drive like fucking shit. Even back in the day, like way back in the day when I was first starting to get my feel for driving anything that was bigger than a pickup, I was driving 10-wheeler, and them fucking guys going down a fucking gravel road that's like fucking 40 feet wide, they're gonna be like knocking your fucking mirrors damn near, and you're like almost going into the fucking borrow pit. But then those guys, they'll like take fully loaded trucks into the borrow pit and fucking blow their airbags and drop fucking drive lines and all sorts of stupid shit, and they're just like, oh, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Are you good?
Yeah.
Getting sick of sitting in these shit chairs.
That and when I was on the abductor, my hip popped weird.
You gotta be careful.
Duh.
I have that one bruise. I don't even know why, because I'm old. Probably because you beat me in my sleep.
You wish. Freak. Honey.
Like put a pillow over my head and beat me with a baseball bat.
At least that way I get some fucking sleep. Not terrorizing me at night.
Like, I've been so fucking sore.
I've just been kicking the shit out of you.
Every time I make a sound, you like get up out of bed and beat me.
Right? We could move this operation inside.
We could. The borrow pits I call the pucker brush. Yeah, that's 100% what it is. Fuck yeah. I know a guy who hit on in a semi on a highway, not a single scratch. What the fuck? The semi was totaled. I was driving, hauling equipment up to Great Falls, Montana. And I can't even remember what mountain pass it was, but I was coming through these curves that are real tight. And I come around this curve, and there's this truck laid on the fucking side of the road. And when I first seen it, my eyes didn't even register what it was because it was just such a pile of just like metal and just everything that they're built out of. And I was just like, my eyes were kind of focusing on like, what the fuck is this? There's like smoke coming out of it. And then like this dude just like pops up out of the fucking pile and takes off running out of the freeway. And I'm like fucking going down a hill around a curve, like no time to stop. So I just like laid on my horn, and he like put his hands on his head, and I was just like, what the fuck? Some Indian guy. Like anybody else was in that truck, there's no way they would have survived. But that guy, just the chair he was in, or the seat he was in, like the door and everything was like untouched. But yeah, they came out there and cleaned that one up with a fucking loader. Like that one was crazy. Loader, and put it in the back of a side dump, hauled it off. Remember me telling you about that one?
Heck yeah, that was crazy.
Yep.
CZ like sent me a picture.
Yep.
I might have been on the phone with you.
I think so. Hit those or butt puckers. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I try not to touch those. They're soft around here. You touch one of those, you're fucked. 100%. Like I'll knock their fucking mirror off before anything, but luckily with my job now, I don't drive too terribly much. The only reason I drive as much as I do is because sometimes I have to go to the other fucking side of the country. Well, not all the way. I mean, as far as I went right now is Minnesota. But I get motion sickness. So flying on the plane fucks me up, and it's better for me to just drive. And when I drive, I can take these guys with me, which I could take them with me when I flew too. I just have to pay for their tickets. But when I drive, I can just bring them with me. It doesn't cost anything. And so for me, it works out better that way, anyways. My motion sickness actually became a benefit in the end, you know. But, um, bear with me, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna shut my camera off while I wander inside and get this reset up. Give me like 5 minutes max. But yeah, I'll be right back. We're gonna fucking move this whole show. Alright, guys, I'm back. Thanks for your patience. Appreciate it. I know that was a long 5 minutes. I don't even know if it was 5 minutes. I tried to hurry.
Freaking cold in here.
I'm sorry. I had the air conditioner blasting
Oh no.
all day.
You forgot your hat.
I'm back like scoliosis. Shit. Every hour is 7 years. Right? That's what it fucking feels. Can't believe this flashlight took a shit on me. It's like a $70 flashlight that's like 10 years old.
I was just gonna say, isn't it freaking old?
Yeah, but I still feel like it should be working.
You'll fix it.
What is this switch? 100% it is this switch. Which tells me that if I was to figure out which type of switch this is, I should be able to solder or get that out, you know, and then solder a new one in. Right?
Yeah.
Do you know what I said?
About soldering that in.
Oh, you do know what I said.
Yeah, I can multitask. Thank you very much.
Good. I'm incapable. Uncapable too.
Kitty, kitty, kitties.
Best flashlight you can have is a good pair of night vision. No shit. I know there's two different types of night vision. Well, probably more than that, but there's one that's got the light, you know, that projects out the why is my brain never ever working when I try and think of it? The red light for night vision.
Infrared?
Infrared. They have infrared night vision, and then they have one that just uses the ambient light. I want the one that uses the ambient light. It's the one I want. I guess I'll just have to use it like this.
Okay, hillbilly.
Yeah. Yep, infrared. Infrared wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind having them both. The only issue with infrared is that other people can see it. If somebody else has infrared, they can also see your infrared. That'd be the only downfall I could see.
Yeah, then you guys just become the Spider-Man meme.
Right. Like, oh shit. I just really wish this button didn't shit out on me.
Well, yeah, but realistically, that's like the easiest component to fix.
Well, and you know what's annoying is if I could get it open and get into it, I'd be able to fix it. It's just a matter of getting into it because they got it like sealed permanently.
You'll find a way.
Or just get a new one. They have some that you can turn off the infrared. Okay. And thermal are cool. Yeah, thermal. I wouldn't mind some thermal. Get some thermal so you can see where exactly heat is. You might have somebody hiding underneath something, but if you can see their heat signature.
See, and here I was thinking that it'd be cool to take it to that one campground. But we had all the critters around us.
Yeah, and be able to see everything at
In the
night.
night.
I wonder how much it would cost to get a good pair. I had thermal on my service rifle until my squad leader got jelly. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yep, I could see that. Fuck, I wish that I would have been in the military, you know. But, got married young, you know. I mean, that's honestly, I don't know, probably a better outcome, but I do wish that I would have. I always grew up wishing that I did. Sad, this piece of shit. I don't think clicking it a million times is gonna help.
No.
I just don't see that as being the fix here. Military was the best or the funnest job you ever had. How long were you in the military and what branch? Four active, 8 total army. Okay. Was this recent? Either way, that's fucking cool. Honestly. Better be some good times. What was that? A little kitty? That's cool though. You know what's crazy is I bet you this part that I need for this flashlight would cost like essentially nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I bet you it would be less than like $2.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I don't know. I hope it would be less than like $2.
That's the dream.
Just still a clicker from somewhere else. A switch, clicker switch. Oh.
Chungus.
Feels so good to stretch like this.
It is always your cat. Always. Spooky.
You have a good cat.
Psst.
Spook. Oh, he's knocking everything down.
Yeah. That's what I said. It's always your
I didn't
cat.
realize it was my stuff. Well, shit. I guess in all realities, we could end this.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost, well, it's 4 o'clock in the morning now, so pretty late, you know. Another good one, though.
Yeah, that's a good one. Always a good
shit.
time.
Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, with that, I think I'm gonna end this one right now, guys. Now that I can't clear my throat, I was waiting for Schlup Rock. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait until another 10 minutes, a quarter after, make sure he's not gonna say anything. But yeah, at a quarter after, I'm gonna end this one. Sorry, guys. Fuck. Anyways, quarter after, I'm gonna end this one. This is another good one. Glad I had all you guys. We had some good conversations. And yeah, definitely had fun dealing with all these stupid fucking liberals. But I think more importantly, it's better to make the connections. Had to do walk around. I see. Well, nice to get to know you. And I will be back once you go live again. Hell yeah, nautism. I try to go live every day. Probably won't be able to go live tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe. If I do, it'll end up being way earlier than today. I don't know. Tomorrow I'll be working nights. So, like I said, if I am able to do it, it'll be earlier in the day. So, yeah. But, yeah, it was definitely a good stream. Glad I could have you guys around. Glad I could, if I gained you as a subscriber, Schlup Rock, glad you were back today again. You know, glad everybody was able to come back. Can't believe how unhinged these fucking liberals are over nothing. I mean, maybe my title kind of riled them up, but fuck them. 100%. Then, after I finish this stream, I want to eat some fucking cereal. That sounds pretty good. I don't know about to you. I guess we still got that dry ass cake, huh? Fucking store cake.
I know. I need to get a pan to make those.
Oh, you make such better cakes than some of those. What are you kiddies doing? All of you jumping up here?
Ew.
But then they can't jump up here, they just fall off.
Because they don't want to dig their claws into you. They're being nice.
We're good cats. Slop Rock will catch you another time. Yep, definitely. And just wait, the Dems just blocked the military spending. That does not surprise me in the least.
Nope.
Okay, let go.
No?
That's fine.
I'm just kidding.
But no, that doesn't surprise me. They want to open our borders and bring all the people over here that they've been pissing off steadily throughout the years.
And then cut off our military.
And then cut off our military funding. It's fucking insane.
Seems like a good plan.
7 o'clock Eastern. I guess tomorrow, 7 o'clock Eastern, Trump is addressing the nation. I didn't know that. But thanks for the heads up. We'll have to watch that.
Like we usually do.
7 o'clock, that's going to be 5 our time. It's like right before I need to leave. But we should still watch it. Yeah, at least watch it afterwards.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's not like we can't find it and then watch it when you get it home. Or you could watch it while you're at work and I can watch it here.
It's supposed to be a big deal. Shit. That'll be interesting. There's been a lot of interesting shit going on. And I don't even really hardly follow anything anymore. I need to start following shit again. But I know all media's just became such fucking trash. All people can talk about is the stupid fucking Epstein files. Like, yeah, we should resolve it, but is that the only fucking thing we can think about or talk about or do?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and it's because it keeps everyone distracted from looking at what they're doing.
Yep. Exactly.
It's all misdirection and whataboutism.
Yep. 100%. These fucking cats.
What are they doing now?
Look.
Spooky! Chungy, you're being a good kitty. Look at him.
Such a good cat.
Chunky bunky.
Where'd the garbage go?
Way over there.
That's good.
In front of you. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna build them a scratching post like you said?
Eventually. Put it on YouTube. Which YouTube channel do you recommend?
Ooh, chunky baby. Ooh. Chungus, it's gum. That's all he's got is gum. See? Freaking worthless.
Yeah, Schlep Rock. I'm wondering if it's one that I maybe have heard of, potentially. Speak Easy.
That sounds familiar.
You should look it up real quick.
Yeah, because I'm not busy.
I know you're not busy. That's why I asked.
Let
That's what I always ask.
me get into my regular YouTube account.
Need me to spell it?
No.
Is it
OMG.
SP?
I already found it.
But alright, yeah, we'll look into that, Schlep Rock. But alright, well, like I said, I'm gonna get rolling in this stream. Look, lefties, but tears them up. Hell yeah, we'll have to check them out. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream, everybody. Glad you liked it. Glad you subscribed. I plan on hopefully seeing you next time. But until then, God bless. Have a good day or a good night, whichever